I friends with the wind, or will I bend to its whim? I regret to admit I'm just not meant for all this. Finding myself, but somehow turn to hiding. Laugh for a spell, but it won't hurt to quit. Think I must have been stripped down to my skeleton wings. Every upcoming sin's already etched on my skin. Finding myself has somehow turned to lying. Telling myself that I deserve to quit. Can't erase my yesterday, or the still to sends my way. Ah, it's my time. Gonna learn to fly, fly. I'm not friends with the wind, doesn't matter, I'll make my own breeze. All my feathers will sing along in perfect harmony. My heart is the flutter, even at the clear blue horizon. Now all of my colors decorate the skies above. Can't erase my yesterday, or the stealth that sends my way. Ah, it's my time. I'm gonna learn to fly, fly. I won't erase my yesterday. I won't erase my name from my mistakes. It's my time. I have learned to fly, fly. Am I friends with the wind, or will I bend to its whim? I regret to admit I'm just not meant for all this. Finding myself, but somehow turn to hiding. Laugh for a spell, but it won't hurt to quit. Think I must have been stripped down to my skeleton wings. Every upcoming sin's already etched on my skin. finding myself has somehow turned to lying, telling myself that I deserve to quit. Can't erase my yesterday, or the still to sends my way. It's my time. I'm gonna learn to fly, fly. I'm not friends with the wind, doesn't matter, I'll make my own breeze. All my feathers will sing along in perfect harmony. My heart is to flutter, even at the clear blue horizon. Now all of my colors decorate the skies above. Can't erase my yesterday, or the stilts that sends my way. It's my time. I'm gonna learn to fly, fly. I won't erase my yesterday. I won't erase my name from my mistakes. It's my time. I have learned to fly, fly.
Howdy, 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 and meowdy! Happy Monday, Catfish. I hope you're all having a fantastic start to your Monday. Morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time the zone it may be. I'm having a pretty good start to mine. I know on the schedule I had Nier Automata set for today, but I really just wanted to play more Minecraft. I didn't really feel up to all the fighting and stuff in Nier. And especially after yesterday's Minecraft stream, we did so much. So I just wanted to do more, just play more, explore, and have more fun. So that's what we're gonna do. And last night after stream, I managed to get the world uploaded onto a server, so that'll make the game run much better. Now that I'm not relying on my PC to manage everything. And instead a server, actually a good server, will manage the world. I did a little bit of work before starting stream, mostly just checking the villages I'd been to recently for ink and scrolls. I found some arcane essence, found not really any scrolls, maybe we could just keep looking. But we do have a decent selection of magic to start with. So it'll be fun. We can go back into the Nether and actually finish exploring the Nether Fortress without worrying about getting our butt kicked by the Nether Knights or whatever they are. Because now we can fight them and kick their butts. And God, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. Even with the lag and stuff, yesterday's stream was a lot of fun. We made so much progress. Like, getting to the Nether, which was our big goal, we did that immediately. We explored the fortress. I'm still trying to get a lame spell book from the Blazes. It's a rare drop. And so we're gonna be farming out Blazes while we're there. And I think today's goal is going to just be explore the Nether, actually wander out past the fortress to see what there is. And explore the fortress fully, explore more of the Nether, work on more magic stuff, because I need to find whatever creature will give me the essence I need to make an alchemist cauldron so I can mix inks to make better ink. And I think there's a lot of arcane essence and ink and stuff in the Nether that we didn't grab, so we can snag that as well. Any scrolls as well. We're primarily just going to be looking for magic anything. Ink, scrolls, arcane essence, anything that will help us with our magic. Yeah, I don't have much to yap about, so why not get into the game with a beep and a pop? Nope, this one. Made myself a little smaller so that which hat fits fully, because it is kind of big. And okay, good. It kept the game capture. Yep, a land of cats and brats. The name of the world is the name of our server. It can technically hold up to 20 people, but it's just me. And yeah, I can show off some of the new spells I crafted before stream. Some of those little bits of fun. And I did level up our flame arrow to rank 4, so it's gonna do more damage. I put the Wololol spell away because that kind of just seems like it only works in sheep and changes their color, which neat, but not really useful. But the other spells we have in our arsenal are useful. And I also have the server set so after 5 minutes of inactivity, it pauses server ticks, so nothing goes on. So if I'm not in the server doing anything, then it's just gonna pause the game, which is good, so that nothing really progresses while I'm away. And I'll probably, when I'm not playing and not planning on playing, just have the server off, just so it's not eating up resources. So, I mean, I am paying for the server space, the RAM, the CPU, and all that, so I might as well keep it on, honestly. If I'm going to be paying $10 a month for this, I might as well get full use out of it. And it does have 50 gigabytes of storage space, which I doubt the server is going to get so big that, or the world's going to get so big that we hit 50, or even come even remotely close. Like, we probably won't even hit 10 gigabytes of space. But yeah, like the moment I got the server up and running, made sure everything worked, I hopped in and everything was running a lot smoother. So it should run smoother with OBS and Warudo open, because I also lowered the allocated RAM Minecraft is using down from 10 to 8 gigabytes. So that should help as well, that it's using 2 less gigs of our RAM. Because we don't need 10 gigs if our computer's not actually hosting Minecraft. But yeah, everything should run smoother. I should have fewer issues with Warudo lagging, which would be nice. And once we get in, I will put on music as always, and then we can start exploring. Uh, I don't think there are any sheep near the house, so we could just head into the nether and I could show off some of the spells there. Instead of trying to find a poor sheep to eviscerate. I figured out how to make the Wololo scroll work, and all it does is it goes Wololo and turns sheep a different color, which is neat, but it's also kind of not really useful for anything other than maybe getting colored wool. Because it doesn't have a long cooldown, so it doesn't use a lot of mana, so you could just cast that repeatedly until you get the colors you need. Which probably would be useful down the line if I need colored wool for anything. But currently I don't really have much need for that. Okay, things are loading. There we go, this is still loading, it's parsing in the background. Okay, this is definitely smoother. But yes, we in our current arsenal we have Dragon's Breath level 4, Fire Arrow level 4, Fireball level 3, Root level 4, and Acid Spit level 7. I have yet to use Acid Spit, but Root, I like Root. Root is really nice, because it will root an enemy down for about 10 seconds, which is long enough for me to just completely clown on them. Even though it does have a 35-second cooldown, so I can't release it often. But Fire Arrow's only got an 8-second cooldown. Fireball's a lot more of a cooldown. So Fire Arrow's probably our more spammy spell. We can use Dragon's Breath. Dragon's Breath's a good AoE. Because it just puts Dragon's Breath everywhere you spit it at. And I haven't used Acid Spit yet, but it's good. It reduces armor for like half a minute. It's only got a 15-second cooldown, so it can be kind of spammed. Let's see, what's in our inventory before we skedaddle? Okay, let's put the Magma Walkers on since we're going to be in the Nether. Ooh, quests. Let me show you this world through my eyes. Sometimes it just seems like paradise. Oh, another? Oh, right, if we picked up the everlasting beef, which we need to cook, which we can cook into an everlasting steak. And that'll actually be all of the hands items. At least for that side, because we still have the golden hook, digging claws, whoopee cushion, and vampiric gloves for that. Oh yeah, we also found steadfast boots. Okay, that's all the artifacts, and oh yeah, we picked up the aqua walkers, which lets you walk on water. I'll put the bucket of water away, I don't need that. We are flying away. Oh wait, right, I was gonna make stuff with bacon, because I have so much bacon. I went to the big village before stream and there was just more bacon everywhere. So I should make something out of the bacon. I'll look at bacon recipes. Bacon. Epic bacon. How do you make epic bacon? You need a cooked pork chop, bakeware, and dye. Oh, maple candied bacon? Maple syrup. That sounds yum. Ooh, bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and you put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what I'm gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Ooh, bacon wrapped chili. Yum. Bacon and eggs. I just need raw pork chops and eggs. Or bananas. Or avocados. For you, Shavakadu. Oh, I can make another bacon type of bacon and eggs from Farmer's Delight. This uses cooked bacon, fried eggs. Oh, this is not nearly as good as that one. Chocolate bacon. Honestly, I'll make bacon pancakes. That's not hard. We can get milk. Actually, I think we have milk. And batter is just milk, egg, flour. Flour is, I assume, okay, wheat and a grinder. A grinder is andesite. Do I have andesite? But I also might have a grinder already. Oh, and I could upgrade some of my artifacts and relics. Okay, bacon pancakes first, then we upgrade relics, and then we go to the nether. This... Okay, we do have a grinder. Did not want to make another one just in case we did. So, okay, bacon pancakes. So we need batter, which is flour, egg, milk. We can also use bananas and avocados. And it gives us 2. Okay. A mixing bowl. Plank, 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 and a stick. Do we have a mixing bowl? Yes. Perfect. So let's put the andesite away. Okay, we have tons of milk. Not a lot of eggs, but I can use bananas and avocado. Definitely gonna need to get more wheat, but I have wheat growing. I can just harvest that. Okay, andesite first. Bacon pancakes is honest, and I should save the eggs because I might. Do I need eggs for the bacon pancakes? No, I just need pork chops, batter, milk. Yeah, I'll put the smoothies away, and then we could just rely on bacon pancakes for now, because I mean the smoothies have been treating us nicely. Okay, so let's see, bacon pancake, batter, flour, wheat. I can use any of these to get wheat. Okay, let's harvest wheat, or not wheat, but flour. Okay, so I get 2 batter per, so we only need, let's make 20 bacon pancakes, so we need we're gonna need 10 items that'll make us flour. So we can use chickpeas, corn. I think I have a bunch of corn. Or at the very least, I've got corn growing. Wait, can I use potatoes? think I can use potatoes. Grinder. Okay, I can use potatoes. I got plenty of potato. Okay, so that's our flour. And we need eggs, avocados, or bananas, and milk. I don't want to waste our eggs. We don't have many. But I can go harvest some bananas. That actually doesn't sound that bad. Using bananas instead of eggs, make it a little healthier. And yeah, I did start digging troughs around these so we could get to the fruit easier. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. And then we can go up to avocados. Free shavakadoo. That's chestnuts, candle nuts, peppercorn, pears. Okay, which of these is my avocado tree? Dragon fruit. Dragging this fruit across your chin. That's almonds. So it's gotta be this one then. And that's cinnamon. I know I'm growing avocados. I just don't remember where. Pecans, cherries, apple, coconuts. I swear I'm growing avocados. Chestnuts. Red fruit, olives, peaches. I mean, if I have to, I'll just get some... Okay, apparently I'm not growing avocados. I thought I was. I might have some in a container, or I might have bananas in a container. And I mean, if I have to, I'll use some eggs if I need to. Okay, I don't have any... I mean, I need to plant an avocado tree. But let's see, batter is mixing bowl, milk, banana / egg, and flour. Oh, okay, cream, that's good to know. Okay, 20 batter. Then we need... I'm gonna need a lot more milk. And cooked pork chops. How many pork chops do I have that I can cook? 11. That's fine. We'll make 10 bacon pancakes and save the rest for later, because that'll give me a chance to get more milk too. And 10 bacon pancakes will last us a bit. Let's see. I need 10 milk. And then it's... I need the skillet. I need to cook the pork chops. I got a smoker. I'll put some more coal in that. Skillet. Making pancakes, making pancakes. Make some bacon, gonna put it in a pancake. Making pancakes, that's what I'm gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Okay, so I'll actually keep some of the smoothies with me, but not as a auto speeder item. Yeah, we'll keep the cherry smoothie because cherry's yummers for the tummers. Cherry makes your big sister happy. Okay, then. I'll put the smoothies in here. Okay, beep, boop, bop, bazinga. Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Make some bacon, gonna put it in a pancake. Making pancakes, that's what I'm gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, now we can put the skillet away. Put the dirt away, and then off to the nether. Oh, right, I also need to... Okay, so this first. This will get us a relic experience. And then... let's level up these. So, artifact, novelty, drinking hat. Quick drink. Bop. Ooh, I can level up the kitty slippers. And that'll get this closer to 5, which will get us the next ability. Yeah, I just need 2 more levels on the kitty slippers. Let's go. Spore Mist is useful. That's level 2. And our Shock Pendant, our trusty, handy-dandy Shock Pendant. Okay, that's close to a 1/4%, like a 1 in 4 chance. That's actually kind of spicy. I don't need a bundle. And I should look into making a heart amulet. Soul Heart Crystalline. Okay, heart amulet is... oh, okay, we have a miniature red heart. I have string. I have glass. We can make a heart amulet real quick, because I'm not sure what it does. But that sounds like it'd be useful. Good thing I do have a single red heart sitting around. I assume we put these red hearts in the heart amulet and it's just extra health or something. Dort. Feel like a fairy tale, but now it seems we were just pretending we'd fix our world and on our way to a happy ending. But it turns out life is just like a bedtime story. Been a tragedy with no big reveal of a hero's glory. But we weren't prepared. Oh, I can put hearts. Red, yellow, green, and blue? Oh, heart canister. Oh, so that's what the wither bones are for. So I need a heart of each kind? Relic apple. Okay, that's easy to make. So we need a... oh... okay, these get harder and harder to make. So red we can make fairly easy. Yellow is a enchanted golden apple and a miniature yellow heart. So I'm not quite sure what these are for, but Well, I'll put the heart locket on even though we don't have anything in it, and we can look into finding hearts. Because I don't think I have any hearts. Or I might and I'm blind. I had the red one. Essence of Undeath. Definitely not, but I'm gonna need to make another treasure chest. Okay, let us sleep, and then nether. Yeah, it was honestly kind of really easy to get the world uploaded to the server, or to a server. I just had to go to the folder that had the world save data in it, and then upload that to the server files, and then direct the server to use this as the world instead of the default world it generated. Yes, now we can slay to our heart's content. We've got magic armor, like actual good armor that increases our fire spell power. We've got our trident, we've got a bunch of spells, and we can find more. And we've got a mostly empty backpack, so we are good to loot the fortress as much as we want. And specifically look for ink and spells and whatnot. Because I tested the level 3 fire arrow on a wither skeleton last night. It exploded immediately. The skeleton, it dropped right in front of me, almost hit me. I just cast arrow, it exploded instantly. We're going to melt through everything, and it's going to be good. Let's keep this out. Powderly doodly fell, my good sir. Let's just live just one day. Let's forget about our problem. Let's fall in love with life and let's be free. The sun will never fade, and night will see the day. Let's dance and laugh and love and let's just live. Look at that. That guy got exploded. That guy got dunked on. It's even effective against blazes, even though ow. That's right, nerd. Oh, I didn't loot this chest? Oh. Hey, yo, got a red heart already. Let's go. I'll take some fire charges. Like, I was originally going to start using this arrow, or this bow, because I did combine the bows, so it's better, but we have fire arrow. And it's actually on a decently low cooldown, so we kind of don't need a regular bow. Gesundheit? Is this a hoglin? I thought I heard a hoglin, but I do hear a blaze. Just blaze! Oh yeah, blaze rods. We're gonna need a lot of blaze rods for a lot of fire runes for stuff. Okay, right, I looted that. And we can also start working on potions today. See if I can't make a night vision potion to make a charm of night vision, so we just have permanent night vision. Which would be nice. In fact, I'm gonna try using... Actually, I'll stick with fire arrow for now. Until I can find a solitary enemy to pick off and attempt acid spit. What's poppin', sucker? Hey, don't dodge. That's what you get for dodging me, nerd. We have that. Don't really know what that's... Okay, it's for tombstone. Don't have much need right now. Okay, that's dead end. Howdy, howdy, Key. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great Monday. I don't think I've been in here, and I have my magma walkers on, so I could walk on that lava. Might have to mine my way in. Okay, there's a blaze spawner up there. But first, I should see if there's anything in here worth getting. No, doesn't look like it. What's up, nerd? Yeah, get dunked on, sucker. Oh, didn't drop me a blaze rod? You're cringe. But yes, Minecraft cat noises. I can't replicate the noise, but I do have a kitty cat at my Minecraft house that I can show once I'm done plundering where I'm at. I think I went up this one. I almost certainly did, but it doesn't hurt to check. What's up, nerd? I am so glad we made this trident. This thing is sick nasty. This thing is so good. I'll take that. Okay, you're right. This is where we could go in and go down. Because we didn't fully loot the bottom area because there were nether knights or whatever being annoying. Ooh, icicle. Not quite fire, but magic is magic. I will take any scroll, even if it is a common. Common's not the best, but it's not the worst. Okay, I mean, it is the worst. But it'll be fine. Someone taking pot shots at me? Oh, you are. No, you're not. Okay, we did loot all of this, but I don't think we took the all the magic stuff. Knowing me, I left a lot of it behind because I didn't think I needed it. And now I need it. So let's head up top. If I can find the stairs up. Here's the stairs up. Then we will need to find the stairs down to the basement. Because the nether knights, I could root them with magic and then trident and flame arrow them. We already have a weakness immunity ring. I didn't loot this. Oh, that's something I wanted. Ow. Jerk. Ooh, armor piercing. Don't quite need, and I have a couple of those already. Not bad. I'm not really struggling. I don't really need mana items right now. Because we're not really struggling with mana. We're actually doing pretty good. Let's go uppies and check these. Gotcha, sucker. I'm just glad this friendly guy didn't take any splash damage. Because he would be mad at me, and all of his friends would be mad at me, and that would be upsetting. Speed, we don't need holy magic. In this stream, we thrive off of destruction. Holy magic's for priests and nerds. Nerds not like me. I'm the kind of nerd that enjoys destroying things. Okay, it did not hit the pigman, that's good. Okay, I'll clear the ones away over here.
Where I go. If you meet me there, no one will know. In the springtime, in the sun, we can be alone without
So they're kind of getting in the way of the pigman's getting in the way, and that's going to make me hit it accidentally. Ooh, another magma cube trophy. I'll take that. Nope. Nope. Ow. Rude. Who's trying to explode me? Okay. Well, I'm not using a shield, so that's kind of useless. Life's like a fantasy, baby set me free. Let me be your bumblebee. Missed me, nerd. Nerd. Yo, what's up, buddy? That I can get rid of because I don't need. No. Okay, let's check up there and then we can head to the basement and. Yeah, I am just deleting these guys. Like, with the sword I was using, it took a few hits to kill them. I'm just one-shotting them with my magic arrows. Ooh, attack damage. That goes with everything, so my magic's gonna be even spicier. What rings do I have equipped? Armor, toughness, and experience. I don't suppose I can equip this somewhere else. What's this spot? The game, don't freeze on me. You've been so good so far. Ow. You clown. Okay. I definitely need to look into bracelets. And maybe see if I can make a bracelet that's similar to the netherite barbed band. Alright, I need to put the leather junk away, and then I can put stuff in the backpack as we head down. Yep. Yep, back into the mines. Got withered, unfortunately, because our flame arrow didn't go off. But that didn't do much. Okay, why did that get put there? I'll keep that out to read. Yeah, I was originally going to play Nier today, and then I woke up and just like, I don't really feel like playing Nier today, so we're playing more Minecraft. Because we have magic now, and magic is fun. We don't have the best magic, but we have good magic. Right, this... Mirror Weave? What's this do? Every damage dealt wearing the reflecting necklace accumulates points. Oh, that is sick. What necklaces do I have on? Holy necklace and this... Yeah, that's not even a worthwhile amount of invulnerability. I'm gonna put the reflecting necklace on. I've got a message to send. Okay, where did you go, you dumb dork knight? I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna get the jump on me while I'm distracted. Where'd you go, sucker? Don't run away, you coward. You afraid you're gonna get killed by a cat girl? Cause you are. So you shouldn't run. Oh, I'm getting withered and shot in the butt. Okay, now I gotta find where that other nerd ran off to, like the coward he is. Upstairs, maybe? Okay, sucker ran off. Lame. He's probably upstairs further. I'm going to bully him. What in the 12 was that? Teleporting or something? Because if you're teleporting, that's lame. And I definitely need to make a fire resistance charm. Because I think the fire resistance... Okay, this wussy is teleporting. He's a coward. We don't like cowards. See, I was kicking his butt. I was going to whoop him senseless, and he just... a coward. I hate when the enemies are just being cowards. He starts to hit me, and then I start to bully him. He's like, oh no, I'm gonna run away because I'm a wussy. I'm a wussy little girl of an enemy. Next time I see one of them, I should just use roots on them and make them not be able to run away. But at least... yeah, nice try, nerd. Now, I don't quite remember which direction I did and didn't go through here. Should be torches up showing where I did go. Okay, so if you hit V a second time, it cancels your cast. Good to know. Cringe? Cringe? Chest with nothing good in it. I don't need a third pair of bunny hoppers. No matter how useful they are. Okay, right, this room had nothing in it. That's also a dead end. But yeah, I am glad that the trident can one-shot pretty much everything. And the flame arrow can also do the same. As long as these guys don't get out of the way. But yay, another little trophy. I don't know if the trophies have any use. I have 2 of them now, of the Wither Skeleton. I don't really need 2. So I might just dump it, unless I find a use for it. I am so happy that Flame Arrow is really effective against the blazes, even though they are themselves on fire. That it just does so much damage that it disregards the fact that they're on fire. Wow. Okay, what's down here? Nether wart? Wart? And gold. So, nothing useful. But yes, the game runs so much more smoother now that I'm... That's what you get for shooting me, nerd. But yeah, that other guy's gotta be here somewhere, because I can... Because I know he's teleporting. Yeah, he's somewhere. Being an absolute coward. It's either that guy or it's a vengeance spirit, and I mean, both are annoying. Right, I went here. But at least we are now better prepared to survive the Nether. But yeah, once we get back to the overworld, I'm going to look into what I need to make fire resistance potions. So I can make a fire resistance charm, because I know the charms need blaze powder, I think, or blaze rods. We have plenty of we have rods. Wouldn't quite say plenty, but we have a decent amount. And who knows, while we're farming blaze rods and stuff, we might get the fire spellbook we want. But it's a rare drop. It's probably not. Okay, I'm just gonna start going down in a circle loop of hallways to make sure I get everything. I've killed 50 blazes already. Cheesy peasy. I didn't realize that I was farming that many. Jeez. Well, good. Haha. Nope. Ooh, I got another Wither Skull. Not that I... Ooh, a flute? I'll keep that. Where are you, you big dumb nerd? I picked up a netherite sword. Huh, well, I'm never gonna be able to repair that. Because well, not necessarily nether, but it's gonna take me ages, so I won't rely on using it. So I could spawn on Wither, and if I remember right, they can't break out of cobblestone. So we could potentially fight a Wither today, because we have more than enough skulls. We just do the cheese way and trap it so it can't escape and destroy things. Which, I wouldn't mind doing that. Oh boy, another... I have 3? Jeez, this. Okay, I need to start putting stuff in the backpack. Oh, right, I was gonna keep this out because I do want to read this. Ooh, goodies we haven't looted yet. We have a Rage Glove, but I will take the Glowstone. Uncommon Burning Dash. Blaze Gold. Okay, nothing here. Okay, we went there. You wanna go where the skeletons? You wanna come get away? Yeah, that's right, come fight me. Stop pushing the piglin. One downside with magic is... God, I don't like that there's something following me. Like a vengeance spirit or something. These go away. Of course, it's just going to stand there and be in the way. Yeah, whatever that is being really, really annoying. We'll stick with that, because I don't think I'm... Wait. There we go, this is a little better. So that will make it so we're not going to get so completely bothered by blazes and stuff. Perfect. Actually perfect. That will help with blazes a lot. Oh, the magma walkers make it so we can walk on the lava. The obsidian skull will protect against blazes being annoying. And anything else that would try to set us on fire. Now I don't really need a fire resistance charm. Give and take to get some satisfaction. Don't hesitate. You just gotta see that there's no time to waste. When all is said and done, communicate. I really wanna know. Okay, so the were these also sheets? Ow. And that's 50 wither skeletons, it seems. I did not realize I'm up to 50 of those. Ooh, enchanted book. Eh. Curse of Binding. Fire aspect. Flame. And also, like, the fire arrows actually will destroy things underwater, too, which is really nice. So I could just go for a swim and snipe stuff, and it'll explode. So I think we've pretty much emptied out this bottom area, so we can head up top and wander off a little. Do I still have my waypoint? I don't know. I don't know if the waypoint's carried over, I think. But I should just make sure. We're gonna need to find our way back up and then... Yeah, we're just gonna keep farming out blazes, see if we can maybe get the book. I cast Fireball! In fact, let's do this. I should see if I can scoop up that dragon's breath, because if I can, that'd be insane. Like, literally insane. Ooh. Okay, I'll get some more of this. Ooh, rideable dolphins. Was there anything in here? Nope. Okay, we're good. Let's put stuff in the backpack and then get on truckin'. Sure, that was before, but not anymore. I've left it behind. As much as I've lost, I found the strength to grow with so much more. A whisper to a roar. No more crying. It's time for me to soar. Feel like I'm finally unbroken. Feel like I'm back from the dead. My strength and my confidence growing out of my way, 'cause I'm armed and ready. Armed and ready. Armed and ready. Idiot. God, I don't need bundles, especially empty ones. misery, my agony have taught me to fly. Pain I went through left me with a new war cry. I live my life like every day's the last. No living in the past. Best days ever. I'm never looking back. Feel like I'm finally unbroken. I come back from the dead. My strength and my confidence growing out of my way, 'cause I'm armed and ready. Ready, armed and ready. Call me sweetheart and I'll tear you apart. Just call me sir. Try to resist once you meet my new fist. Bye bye. Just look at the fire in my eyes and bring my strawberry sunrise. It was you who began it. Now you're saying, God damn it, next time there's no compromise. I think my nether portal is here, so I should make a waypoint. Hello, Mr. Frienderman. Oh, now I'm back from the dead. My strength and confidence growing out of my way, 'cause I'm armed and ready. I hear a gas. Nope, I hear you. I was like, I hear something. It's this. I was like, something was being spicy. Can I get up there from here? I mine up a staircase. Okay, don't look the Enderman in the eyes. I start to fall for you. Have I lost my mind? Have I just been blind? Never to have seen you might be everything I need, everything I dreamed for a long time, right in front. We've been together for a long, 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 long. I never thought that you and I could be a thing. I can't believe it. This is happening. I think, oh well, what am I to do? I didn't know that I really loved you. Time when I want to say I love you, I say. Okay, let's go put some stuff away and then we can explore the nether more. Every shadow lane wants to share her reign, so come and join me in my castle. Crush our enemies, bring them to her knees, and though I have a tendency to babble, my mind goes fast and my knees head, stomach just flips and my brain just flops and aw, it's a Starbuncle. It's cute. Oh, Megan Hill, I think I'm gonna fade. I have so much wither stuff. Ooh, howdy, howdy, Lear. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you like my base. I can show you the inside, actually, once I finish putting stuff away. But welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great Monday. I am going to need another important books chest. I'm gonna need a lot of chests. Maybe. I might do copper golems. But I also like the disorganized or organized chaos that I have. Ba. Let's see. Pop. Pop. Okay, so I could technically summon 2 withers if I wanted to. And we might do that later. Just make a cage for withers and summon withers. Also, I keep getting these trophies. I don't need as many trophies. Essence of Undeath, I do need that. I don't know what the Toot Toot Flute does. More gems. I don't know what Mirror Weave is for. Bop. Thankfully, a lot of these gems stack, which is nice. Eventually, I'm gonna work on getting fancy computer stuff set up, so I don't have to make a million chests for everything. Because this is an absolute... God, I need to make another double chest right now. Do I have 16 planks of any kind? That'll get me 2 chests. Oh no, I'm dumb. I left the wood in the chest. I am a silly. That. Okay, now I can put... Molten Core. I still don't have the Fire Spellbook I want, but I do have lots of other goodies. Okay, it was that was set to block, so it wasn't feeding me any of that. Now it's allowing. So many Wither Skull fragments. Oh, I didn't mean to put that in there. I meant to put this in here because I think it stacks. It does stack. Perfect. I can get rid of that. I will see what this does. Okay. Okie dokie, let's put some more stuff away, and then we can go take a look around the base. But yes, I have so many, I could sort that. I got withered ribs, withered bones, I got some skulls. More even withered bones of a different kind, because there's two kinds. Withered skull fragments. Which, apparently withered skull fragment goes under F. And not W. Alright, I need to put the bones away. Okay, let's claim our quest, because we got some more goodies. Bounty board. Right, 50 blazes. Oh, baby. Ooh, silicon. I don't quite have a use for that yet. Oh my god, more wither skeleton skulls. Oh my god, they gave us 20. They gave us 20 blaze rods. They gave us 20 blaze rods. Yay! Yay! They gave us 20 blaze rods. The max we could have gotten. Yay! Now we can do so much. We can do so much magic. Basic tools. Oh right, netherite sword, because we picked one up. Is that the last reward, or do we have more? That was the last reward. Okay. Right, it's these hearts. I need a canister, a bone, and 4 iron. Okay, let's make a canister. Bop, 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 bop. Bop. Okay, then we need a wither bone, one of the red hearts that we picked up, and a relic apple. So that's apple, 2 diamond, 2 diamond, 2 emerald. I can speak. I swear I can speak, but beep. We have so much emerald, like holy crap. So okay, that'll get us that. Then I need to grab one of the red hearts, wherever I put the red heart. Because I know I have definitively picked up a red heart. Might still be in the backpack. It's probably still in the backpack. We have 4 of them. We'll take 1 for now. Okay, let's grab an apple and a wither bone. Actually, I'll grab the wither bone now, because we could do this upstairs. Wither bone. I have precisely no clue what this is going to do, but it's neat. Also, yeah, while we're up here, I can show off more of my base. So this is the orchard. We have not quite every brute sapling just yet. I need to get around to actually expanding it out further in this way, and then I can visit the Emerald Muncher merchant and buy more saplings. Then we have a nice little pond. I had a frog in here, but the frog kept escaping, so the frog's been sentenced to jail inside. Then we've got our garden, growing what we need for cooking. This is the cooking area. bricks and everything's cherry, because I love the color of the cherry wood. Like, we've got so much meat, coffee, stuff for sushi, smoothies. And then these just like store the ingredients we harvest, waystone for going places. Then the house. So these are my two pets. This is the boss frog, Koki. And this is Nyartan Pajamas. Good kitty kitty. Crafting table, iron furnace with an augment so it cooks faster. I can power this, which will power the ceiling fan, and the ceiling fan will actually spin. In fact, no, I was gonna take coal from that. I have coal here. See, it spins. You can make, and that also powers the workbench, which lets me make the fancy furniture that uses electricity and stuff. I can make outdoors, a bathroom, electronics, so I might expand the house eventually, or make a secondary house somewhere. That's an anvil, jewel crafting station, because we can learn recipes to make bracelets, rings, necklaces, and other stuff. And I still need to learn recipes for bracelets. And then this is our magic station. We can make scrolls here. We can inscribe our magic books. Wait, Fire Arrow 4, what's the book I have? I don't have a spellbook equipped. Why did the spellbook become unequipped? Or does it auto-put it up there? Okay, it auto-puts it up there for you, that's useful. Yeah, and then this, we can combine a scroll with the type of ink it was made with, and that'll increase the rank of the spell on it. Which is honestly really useful. So, like, if you get a scroll that's like a level 1 spell, but it's epic, you can just spend some epic ink to increase its level and make it better. Apple. But okay, let's make this red heart canister and see what it does. Nope. It's that. And it's that. Hooray, I don't know what it does. But we can put it on this heart amulet. I assume it gives us, like, maybe more health or something? Oh yeah, it does. So we just gained an extra heart. So we fit in more of these fancy hearts, and that gives us stronger. So, like, I would need yellow hearts for this, and then that. Green would be a green heart, and we are not anywhere close to the end yet. Like, I could fight a Wither and get nether stars, but I cannot get shulker shells yet. Then that's a blue heart, an amethyst shard, and a block of netherite, which is insanely expensive. And then we would need a blue canister, a regular heart, and a totem of undying. And so I assume this just gives you a lot of extra hearts. From what I can tell, which... Can I put multiple in? I should see if I can put multiple in. Because a soul amulet, I don't know where to get a soul heart. Oh, okay, you can make one. That's... Oh, Nelly, where do you get melted hearts from? Smelt a heart. Because I'm just like wondering what mob drops these, or if I could find them somewhere. It doesn't say, but I'm sure we'll run into them eventually. For now, let's put this away, get rid of that. We could read the scroll, and then head back into the nether to explore some more. But first, that relic experience. The good. And that was enough to upgrade our hunter belt. Which I do need to look into. I do need to look into getting more, like actually getting pets that I can have help fight with me. Oop. Ooh, petal wreath. Not that hard to make. So I just need to figure out what mod is pets, so we could check quests. Like food and farming, we've been doing this. Okay, I need 2 more wheat seeds to do that. Let's grab wheat seeds. I should have like 8 wheat seeds. Yeah, that'll finish that quest. And that finishes a bunch of other quests. More sugar cane. Get some bread. Flax seeds. I think I have flax seeds. Positive I have flax seeds, but let's see. Out of all of these seeds, I can't possibly not have flax. Or if I don't, I could buy flax. Okay, I apparently don't. But we could fix that. There's flax and then flax string. And then this just wants us to have a cake. Five raw chicken and 10 feathers. Bucket of milk. Yeah, we did that to get that. Okay, no, let's not get distracted. Let's try to find what is pets. Modern industrialization, power, magic, exploration, maybe? So, visit an ancient city, kill the warden. Get that. Oh, and this gets us to the other side, which is what we need for... I think it's ice and fire? Yeah, it's ice and fire, so... Oh, we're figuring out things. Hooray. Where did I put the... nether banana? Okay, now let's read this real quick before we head back into the nether. Elira's Diary Part 2, The Buried Echoes. The ashen mountains still burn even though the fire is dead. The air is dry, every breath carries a dusting of charcoal, and the trees are reduced to blackened skeletons. There, in the ruins of a collapsed sanctuary, I found the third grave. It was buried in a charred pedestal, the ground cracked beneath my steps, and the ankh beat in my hand. When I placed it on the slab, a light of red burst forth. It was weak, like a dying ember, but it vibrated, and with it, a voice. I kept the flame until the final moment, but what burns fades. I saw him, a man alone, tending a dying brazier. He held the black object hard, devoid of warmth, yet pulsing with silent memory, then he buried it. In the ashes of that vision, I discovered a vitrified fragment. A black stone, rough, soft to the touch, but without warmth. A remnant. The Vermilion Abbey is a forgotten skeleton of stone. Prayers there have faded for centuries, but beneath the rubble a crypt awaited me. The grave had no name, no symbol, only a void. When I placed the Ankh there, a presence entered me. No voice, no word, but a thought. Slow, cold, irresistible. What you cannot name is already watching you. In the collapsed corners, I found an old, half-decayed codex. It spoke of the nameless breaths, forgotten dead, but whose memory lingered. At the bottom of a page, a symbol, 3 circles, the center empty, and this phrase: "The void is not absence, it is waiting." That day, I understood that some graves contain no remains but silences, and those silences are heavier than stone. I left the abbey, carrying no fragment, but I felt something join within me, or something within me join the others. A faceless breath, it weighs nothing, but it does not forget. 4 voices now accompany me: a black pebble, a stone of fire, a void, and Kale's bluish light. These are not the foreign memories, they feel intimate, as if what I was searching for was not outside, but already within me. That's ominous. So let's put that away, and then back to the Nether, and this time we're going to leave the Nether Fortress and explore. Also, I need to set my home real quick. Taking the lead, but I'm leaving the score. You won the battle, you won't win the war, not now. Set home. Hooray. Now, if we really need to escape home, we can. Yes, I can't wait to see what else there is in the Nether. Like, if I can find more of those hearts, that would be nice. Because it would be nice, really nice, to make better heart containers. Because I think you can maybe have one of each, it looks like. Oh, and also I can teleport to the portals, which is nice. Now I just need to find my way out, away from this. There we go. Trusty, handy-dandy umbrella to the rescue. This leads away-ish. Thankfully, we have a mini-map, so we won't be blindly mining in a direction not knowing where we're going. Ooh, Solium. I think that's useful. Got 1 piece. Some believe in fairy stories and the ghosts that they can't see. I know that I could do so much if I could just believe in me. Mirror, mirror, tell me something. Can I stop my fall? Ooh. Years of scorn will leave you cold. Forget your dreams, do what you're told. When disapproval's all you're shown, safest place becomes alone.
In isolation's the price you pay.
Quick BRB chat.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap, gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap, gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow.
And we are back. Oh, I fell. Crimson Iron. Interesting. Ooh, that is lava. I almost jumped in that. But I do have my magma boots on, so I would have just stood on top of it. So honestly, I should have jumped in. Sorry, Mr. Enderman. Okay, so it looks like the flame arrow is good against Endermen. Okay, I cannot smash the Solium Dust. Or the Crimson Iron. Or the Carnelian. Worth a try. It is nice not having to immediately worry about falling in lava, because I have like half a minute of walking on lava before these boots overheat and I start taking damage, or before they overheat and I fall in. Is that diamond? No, that's not. Okay, let's continue off this way. This will lead us more away from the fortress that we had plundered.
Hands down, heart wide. I've only ever known the fight, but I'll catch you.
Oh, there's the angry Enderman noises. Not that there's an Enderman to be angry anymore. Nice try, piggy. Oh, hogskin, I needed that for something. And pork chops. Yeah, buddy. Okay, this takes me either back to... No, I'm gonna go away from the portrait. Ooh, chain lightning.
Do you remember when we were at the air temple and you found Monkiatso's skeleton? It must have been so horrible and traumatic for you.
Uh...
So upset that you weren't even you anymore. I'm not saying that he had to accept you. You have to understand. For the people who love you, watching you be in that much rage and pain is really scary.
Okay, I'll kill 2 more just to try to see if we can get the book drop we need, and then we can continue exploring. Okay, nope, no book, that's fine. Definitely should have used the parachute there, but that's fine. We only broke our ankles a little. What in the heck is this? Rim Sprout? Okay, I was wondering what that was. That's actually the obsidian darts shooting off of me. I was wondering what that was. That thing's following me. That's literally one of my trinkets. And I am just dumb. It's literally one of my trinkets that every time I take damage after a few seconds, well, the more I take damage, the more it builds up, and then after a bit, it just pops. It just pops and shoots out obsidian darts in every direction. I like that. Which is why I need to be careful around... Hey, yeah, what are these? These Brimwood, eh? This is quite interesting. Ow. Okay, so yeah, some of these plants do hurt. I was like, huh? Okay. So gotta be mindful of plants I walk through. Okay, how long can I walk on lava? "45 seconds, okay. Okay, chat, we're gonna go walk on lava for a bit. As soon as we can safely get down to lava level. So not just gonna jump onto the lava, that's going to hurt. Yeah, this feels illegal. It feels like I shouldn't be able to do this. That I shouldn't be able to walk on lava like this. Okay, it's gonna cool down a bit. We can make it over there easy. Yeah, this feels extremely illegal. And it does get experience... How does it get experience again? Every 5 units of heating from fiery tread. Oh, that's interesting. I will have to look into that, actually. Oh, GZ peasy, there's 22 pages of enchanted books. Lava. Ignitium? Where the heck do you get this? Oh, okay, Undergarden, fancy stuff. Well, I will definitely need to... Yeah, it's probably in this... this mess of enchanted books. Okay, actually 15 pages of enchanted books. Or actually even fewer. Okay, there's 12 pages of enchanted books. So it might be one of these. But these are all kind of unique, so that's a lot, honestly. Wrecking... Thorns, Sweeping Edge, Spell Weave. What's that? A Spell Weave can go up to 25? 26? Jeez. I don't even know what Spell Weave does. Ooh, chance to conjure a spectral wolf when hit. There's a lot of enchants. I'll try looking at the letter C enchants and see if there's anything related to maybe like Cobble or something. No, does not look like it. I'm definitely gonna need to look through this and just look at the enchants and whatnot. But let's see, we can head over that away. And let's see. I don't need that. Don't need that. Can head up this. The nice, pretty purple Cobalt Nylium. Oh, this place is gorgeous. Holy crap. Like, look at how pretty this is with all of the blue. Oh, a bastion. Well, this is lucky. The beautiful blue zone we wandered into has got a bastion. That might... In fact, that will have goodies. It's gonna have better goodies than the fortress did. And the Nether Fortress had some pretty good stuff. Yo, what's up, sucker? Yeah, we're absolutely going to dunk on these chumps. I just need to find a way in. Ooh, Crimson Iron. Oh, wait, what was that? Okay, that's just Soulstone. I was like, oh, something differently colored. Uh...
Please protect me. I'll love you if you let me. I know there's something there to say. So sign my life away.
Oh, okay, that's cool. A gold piglin statue. Let's see if we can snipe this sucker. 1, 2, Peluskadoo, you can too. Right in the butt. That pig is gone. Wow, you made me whiff my shot. Oh, you're no match for this. Oh, you had a little piglin statue on your head. Mine now, sucker. Oh, now I gotta find my way up into this. And I do need to put stuff in my backpack, so let's climb up, find a nice little cubby to hide in, and I think we could make a little staircase up this way. Oh, I'm burning. I'm a burning. Okay, right, I can get stunned out of my cast, so I gotta be careful. And that's why I have the trident. Can't get me here, nerds. Yeah, enjoy that, suckers. Oh, I have angered these zombie pigmen. That is quite unfortunate. Well, that might be a problem for future me. Current me is just going to grab the backpack and put some stuff away and then loot. Loot to her heart's content. Oh, ancient debris. in a level 7 rare Fortify scroll. Let's go. Ooh, that is our tier 4 harvest. Let's go, baby. More ancient debris. I also don't have one of these yet. Poison splash, let's go. Ooh, level 7 rare fire breath. That'll make an excellent addition to the collection. Okay, we are getting the good. You're getting good loot immediately. This can't be all there is. It's gotta be more. And I don't think the zombie piglin or zombie pigmen. No, they are zombie piglins. I don't think the zombie piglins leave you alone once aggroed. Thankfully, only the ones that were near the one that was hit will be angry. So I don't have all of them mad at me. Okay, that side over there's probably got stuff. Okay, these ones don't look like they're mad at me, which is good. The fewer things that want my head, the better. Oh, this goes up even higher, okay. And lower. Ooh, experience. Definitely need to make a lantern charm. I think I can make a lantern charm. I think we're gonna need to staircase up. Which we can do. Staircase, easy. Oh, nope, that's lava. Plug up that immediately. Okay, we're up here. Um, so I was there already. Oh, let's carefully climb down. Nope, 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 I'm out of here. Ooh. Okay, that is all of them. That was a mess. But we took care of that. Let's see if we can find a bigger bastion. Are these guys angry at me, or are they just... Okay, they're angry at me. Lovely. I like to just Mary Poppins my way across. Can't catch me now, suckers. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Others never get it right. Love's fickle when it calls.
Okay, out of the blue and into the red.
Longer than our lives endure. You're
These guys aren't mad at me. Good, because they're not near the other ones. They didn't notice me doing things that I didn't mean to do. Oops. Chicken jockey. Made it most of the way across. And another bastion. Cheesy peasy. Let's go. I was not expecting to find two bastions so close to each other. I say close, this one's not really that close to anything. Okay, let's get to looting. Magic, ancient debris, all the goods. That's right, nerds. I'm not gonna let you shoot me. Ooh, lightning lance, that sounds cool.
Never thought that you would stay forever.
Never asked you to commit your life.
But I can tell you
In my heart, I never thought you'd up and leave me without a trace to lead me. Now you're standing here with that look in your eyes. A note that makes me hope I just. You're lost, you're found, you're hard to pin down. I never know if you'll come through. And you appear, together we're here. That's all that matters somehow.
Thought that I could pull you from the shadows. Maybe help you
Oh my god, Lob Creeper. That sounds amazing. I can lob a creeper? Let's go. I'm absolutely putting that in my spell book.
my past mistakes repeated. I'll risk it once again to have you near my side. Another chance to let
Okay, so that makes...
my pride. You're lost.
You're found. You're hard to pin down. I never know if you'll come through. Then you appear. Together we're here. And that's all that matters somehow. I feel like I'm running out of energy. Just take everything in stride. The way I feel to you is no big deal. It's sad, but it's true. The one thing I can count on is that I can't count on you. You're lost, you're found, you're hard to pin down. Never know if you'll come through. And you Okay, that was almost really bad. Oh, great. There's a zombie piglin in the way. Well, that's a mess and a half. I should not be in here because this is a death trap pit. It's absolutely going to be the death of me if I stay in there. Definitely gonna need to repair my gear when I get back home. But I haven't found another chest. That's kind of cringe. But it'll be a little easier once I finish clearing out all of these guys. Then I can just go level to level and look for stuff. Sniped. They found another chest. That's right, nerd. I can cast faster than you can catch me. This guy might not be angry with me, which tells me he was away from his friends when they got... Oh, those ones weren't away. And this is actually good experience for everything, honestly. Especially this, which gets experience off of whatever we decimate. Oh, someone's having a bad time up there. Think one of the piggies might have gotten stuck somewhere and perished. Which would be more sad if they weren't actively trying to end my very existence for having the gall to want their loot. Okay, that guy is still clueless. Oh my god, level 7 legendary magma bomb. That is what we need. That is what we need. That is going to do a lot of damage. Like, holy cannoli, that is going to do so much damage. How much does it say it does? 13.44 damage, 5.3 AoE, 4.6, but it'll do more once I can get it in a spellbook. So much meat. Okay, any more chests here before we head into the bowels of the bastion? We're giving this bastion a colonoscopy. Okay, did not look like there's anything else. Perfect. suckers. That's what you get for being stuck in a hole. Nice try, nerd. I'm not gonna let you shoot me. Okay, let's just make sure we didn't miss anything here, but I don't think so. Then we can go uppies. Uppies, uppies, uppies. And we looted this. I hear a ghast. I want to snipe a ghast. Please show yourself, Mr. Ghast. You are going to get your world rocked. Did I go through this already? Yeah.
I met a man, he had a dream. I tried to
I don't know why opening the backpack in the nether lags so much. That's fine. We're not putting much in here. I say not much, but we already have so much in there.
he'd share his plans to build a universe and make every part by hand. A big scheme with an infinite goal.
Okay.
So I would watch and listen and try to
I think we've...
as the pieces
Oh no, let's umbrella up that. See if there's anything up there.
but there was more going on than the world
Probably not.
had.
And if not, we can wander elsewhere. There's a light that shines, and its power is mine. Though our body's weak and breakable, the spirit is indomitable. Ba-da-da-ba.
So step by step and frame by frame, a world created
It's my passion.
just dream big, then work till it grows.
The heck is that?
I learned this lesson. We can evolve, achieving anything as long as our hearts resolve. Believing
I don't like these random towers. That leads me to think there's something evil nearby. So let's maybe head towards... We could head towards this pink area. That doesn't seem terribly evil. And look, these are ones who are just zombie piglins. Ooh, what's this? Alexandrite. Thankfully, these guys only get mad if I mine gold. Okay, the regular piglins get mad. I don't think the zombie ones do much of anything. Unless we attack. Is this another bastion? Or is this like a tower? Because like... This might be a tower. I'm gonna mine in... Because I hear blazes. Ooh, Wisp. Wow, your aim sucks. Okay, how do I go up from here? Or can I go up? What did you drop? Magma core. Man, I... really wish one of these would just drop me the book I need. But I will take these. Okay, let's get out of here, because otherwise we're gonna get trapped in a hole with a bunch of pain. Oop. But yeah, I can go up this. I just need... Netherrack. Netherrack works.
Never knew what patience was till its face stared me down. Couldn't bear to witness my
Ooh, that's a lot of goodies. Ooh, I don't have that yet. Ooh, more ancient debris. Ayo, a netherite ingot? Just off the rip, a netherite ingot. Boy, howdy, these guys are loud. Ooh. Okay, no treasure chest beneath the gold. Okay, up to the pink area. Still haven't found that ghast I hear, which is a shame because I want to introduce the ghast to an arrow and see how fast it explodes. Ooh, a Poglin trophy. I'm getting so many trophies. Another tower? God, we're getting so much loot. I'm getting to the point where I'm like, great, another tower, because it's just more loot. Okay, let's go through this quickly. We can go dig down through it, loot the chests. We're looking for magic, netherite. Honestly, mostly magic. Like, I have not found any inks yet, and that's kind of unfortunate. Well, these guys aren't happy that I broke into their tower. And you did. Okay, so I know there's gonna be like multiple tower sections, so let's just start digging down here. And we'll plug up the holes so they can't follow us. Well, that was unfortunate. Falling into a pit or a room of pigs. That hurt. Now our inventory's full. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Great, our inventory's full, but there's goodies. No, wait, I put that there. I can use that. I'm going to sort this. Make it easier to sift through. Blaze Gold, Crimson, no.
Yes, I know that when I'm with you, I'm at home.
And another netherite ingot.
Yes,
I know that when I'm with you, I'm at home.
night and day I've waited for the moment when I'd see your face and feel you.
Ooh, that'll be fun to mess with. You can make portals.
Rooms I'm in, complete my life is paused when you're not here. Though I walk this world, I am nowhere to be found. Every thought's of you, and for now you're not around.
Okay, where did we dig down from? Diggy diggy down.
But that's alright. I'll be just fine. I'm not concerned with sands of time. If
Wherever comes and goes, I won't pay it no mind. 'Cause the treasure of my life is being by your side. And more netherite. Another one. That's 4. Jeezy peasy.
I spend dreaming that your voice will wake my slumbering ear.
Ooh, stalwart ring. I don't have that yet.
No man lost, I wander with no place to go, just aimless till you reappear.
And then we better make some new rings and other stuff.
You come in view, I keep
Anything good in here? That. Okay, we don't need that because we have the legendary magma bomb.
looking through the tears.
No point in getting multiple magma bombs when we have one that is better than the others. Cringe. Nothing in here? Treasure of my life. Blaze Storm. That's one I don't have.
Nothing's gonna shake my faith. I know you're coming back real soon to my embrace. Though time goes by so slow, I'll never let
Okay, that is the end of this.
Give up if I spend my life alone. That's alright. I'll be just fine. I'm not concerned
Sense of time.
if forever comes and goes. I won't pay it no mind. 'Cause the treasure of my life is being by your side.
Actually, you know what? Instead of digging out, God, we are far. We're gonna teleport. Oh, nope, I'm falling. That is, let's not follow the world. That would be unfortunate and a half. That hurt. The old joints popping. But I might have to rejoin the server because I don't know why everything's dark. So yeah, we'll put stuff away and then at least clear our inventory out what we have now, and then leave and rejoin the server.
つも通りのある日のこと君は突然立ち上がり言った今夜星を見に行こう
Okay, let us I'll put this here. Pop, 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 pop. Let us disconnect and reconnect and see if that fixes why the backpack's dark. As backpack being dark's lagging things for some reason. I thought it was just another, but it's not. Oh. Maybe just because we have so much crammed into the backpack?
I feel like I'm losing hope in my body and my soul, and the sky. It looks so ominous. And as time comes to a halt, silence starts to overflow. My cries are inconspicuous. Tell me, God, are you punishing me? Is this the price I'm paying for my past mistakes? This is my redemption song. I need you more than ever right now. Can you hear me now? 'Cause we're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless. It's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I wish that some way, somehow, that I could save everyone.
Okay, it is starting to get a little faster now. Clearing stuff out is helping, it seems. We're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless. Like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I hope there's a way somehow that I could save every one of us. But the truth is that I'm only one girl. Maybe if you keep believing, our dreams will come to life. Come to life.
Cause we're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless.
So we're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless, like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I wish that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us, but the truth is that I'm only one girl. Maybe if I keep believing, my dreams will come to life. Okay, mostly emptied. Let's get the last bit out. And then we can look at our scrolls. I think I have a barrel. I should put a barrel or two next to the, or chest. I should make a chest. Something to put scrolls in. How much wood do I have? Okay, that'll get me one chest. One is better than none. Zore zore no one way. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so I need magma bomb. Lob creeper. Lightning lance. The 8 slot? That's okay, yeah, 8. That was 6. 8. So we could put and root. Okay. Okay, inventory is actually moving a little better now. Okay, now we have 7 spicy spells, so I'm gonna put a few more things away and then see what Lob Creeper does. Because I kinda do want to throw a Creeper. I also want to see Magma Bomb. Okay, chat, let us go throw a creeper. And some magma. That sheep is still naked. Oh my god. It doesn't lob it, you literally just yeet the creeper. It's a 2-second cooldown? Holy crap. I can yeet an explosive? Oh my god, that is awesome. What's up, sucker? Creeper. Aw, man. Okay, now I want to see Magma Bomb. If Lob Creeper's so cool, what is Magma Bomb like? Oh, that's awesome. And it's got a 12-second cooldown. You know what? You creeped on, Creeper. Dropped a pickaxe. Oh, that is sick. Lightning Lance is cool. So I definitely need to figure out if I can get enchants that make it so I cast faster. But I freaking love Lob Creeper. It's silly. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it is fun. You know what? I'm gonna see if I could find a creeper to... Actually, no, I'm gonna kill that skeleton that was in the water if it's still there. Yoo-hoo, Mr. Skeleton, you still lollygagging? Or did you despawn? I think they despawned. Current. Ooh, can I lob a creeper through the water at a drown? Not really. It has an angle. I could do that. Oh, that guy got completely dunked on. I definitely need to get a higher tier fire arrow. Fire arrow, my beloved. If I can make it do more damage, that'd be lovely. I do like that Lob Creeper is instant. Like, no cast time, it's just... Whoa, Creeper be upon thee. Okay, I'm gonna try Magma Bomb again, but I need someone... or something to use it on. Oh, that guy got completely dunked on. So Magma Bomb's good for AoE. Looks like there's a couple of skeletons. Oh, I missed. Whoa. Creeper be upon thee. Yeah, I could just throw a creeper at all of these suckers and it'll just complete. That's amazing. Whoever decided that this mod need lava creeper is amazing. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can snipe this fella with lightning lance. If I could get a good angle on him. And we will fight a wither, chat. I need to look up how you make a wither cage just so I don't spawn a wither in and completely perish. And I will need to get some soul sand because I don't think I have any. But we will fight a wither. We will chop it in a cage and we will use magic to destroy it. Okay, got 43 obsidian. I might just dig into cliff and just put it in there and then we just melt it with magic. Since that might be a little easier than trying to gather all the obsidian and junk we need. So let's prepare the pickaxe. Oh, and I also need to see... Okay, so I can make 2 ingots. What's the... I think we have 6 already, so that'll give us 8. Which 8's good for whenever we need... If we need netherite anything. And I know some of the fancy stuff uses netherite. Oh great, why is the crafting menu dark colored again? Okay, right, I need Wither Skeleton Skull. You know, I might just go into creative and spawn myself 4 soul sand just cause I'll do that. Just soul sand, cause that's easier. All we need, soul sand. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, and I have quests I should clear through quickly. Um. Eh? Game? Game, what are you doing? Or server, both, what are you doing? Hmm. This is interesting. The game's being weird. Might have to force close it and check on the server. Okay, let's... Minecraft, will you just let me close, please? Eh? Okay, we're gonna close Minecraft. Then, once my VTuber comes back from stasis, we're gonna open web browser and... Oops, nope, we disappeared. Should be back briefly once Wardo behaves. There we go. So let's open the web browser and check on the server. And then we can get the game back open and work on... Yes, I know all the mods 10 crash. I don't care. I just want to get the web browser open so I can check on the server, make sure everything's peachy keen. And then we can head back in and fight a wither. Okay, web browser's up. Where are you? I could use you right now. Okay, server looks like it's behaving. So it might just be my Minecraft on my end. So let's open CurseForge and get craft mine up.
Lizard.
Lizard? Lizard, 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 lizard. Howdy, howdy, Martin. I am indeed having a pretty good day and a pretty good stream. Even though Minecraft decided to have a little bit of an issue. So we're getting it back up. But we've been having fun. Lots and lots of fun with the craft mining. And we're back. We're back. A brief blip because CurseForge was being dumb. But we're back and getting Minecraft up. It'll take a bit for Minecraft to load, but thankfully getting onto the server is actually fairly quick. Oh, I did see the announcement, the new 3 a.m. members. It is super exciting. Like, I know of Isa Korva, her music, like, her singing's great, she's a great VTuber. So it is exciting to hear that she's joining 3 a.m. And I've seen Vivi a few times before, which is awesome. I'm glad she's joining too. This makes Gen 3 Snuffy, Issa, and Vivi, which is actually a pretty cool Gen 3. Lots of awesome people. It is going to be super poggers.
We can't forget the past. You can't forget love and pride. Because of that, it's killing me inside.
Like, Issa is such a good singer. I listen to all of her covers so much because they're so good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, tomorrow is definitely going to be a good day. Like, the whole concert stuff is going to be a lot of fun. Seeing like, all the singing and all like their streaming and stuff, it's going to be great. Tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. Ah, 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 ah. Letting me down, letting me down, letting me down. Ah, ah, ah. Tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. Yep, the server is running really nicely. Like the game has been running so smoothly with playing on the server instead of having to rely on my PC managing the world. Like, we've had like no issues with like lag or stuttering or anything. The only issue we had was this just little crash that just happened. But we're taking care of that. Gonna hop back in and we're gonna fight a wither, cause I have so many wither skulls. I just need to make a hole in a wall that I can spawn a wither in, and I think I have mob griefing turned off, so that means I'm not going to have a wither blow out of the wall and destroy my house. And I'm also not going to make the spawn the wither near my house because I don't want to risk it. But it'll be fun. We're gonna use all of our magic and our tridents to fight a wither. And I also need to figure out what item... what item repairs the trident. It's not like near broken yet, but it'd be good to know. And I think after we fight a wither, we're gonna go to a deep, dark, and maybe try to find an ancient city. Because to get to the realm known as the Other, we have to go to a deep, dark. We have to go to an ancient city and fight. Yeah, I did so much looting in the Nether, and then, like, I looted the Nether Fortress fully. I wandered off, I found some bastions, looted those, we got Netherite. We got so much Netherite. Oh. It's... I might need to restart the server. Because we don't have any of our items and we're falling through the wall. which is in itself a problem. 'Cause, I mean, I could try typing /home, but I don't think that's going to do anything. And again, I don't have my items, which is not good. Yeah, I might be in Minecraft purgatory. And I mean, it'd be fairly easy to restart the world. I just have to open the web browser, go to the server page, and slap the restart button. Which I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna restart the server just to make sure everything's good. Dashboard, open game panel. Okay, and it's running 14 hours, so yeah, let's restart. Stopping server, saving players, saving worlds. Other side, Starlight, the End, Dreadland, the Beyond. Holy cannoli, there's a lot of places to go. So yeah, we're definitely going to be doing a lot of playing, because there's the other side, there's Starlight, the End, the Dreadlands, the Beyond, Twilight Forest, Pocket Dimensions, the Reality Marble, the Bumble Zone, the Undergarden, the Aether. God, there's so much, because I do want to start getting into the Other, and that requires us to get to a ancient city. We have to fight a warden to get its heart, and then we can use its heart to open a portal to the Other. And the Others were some of the fancy, like some of the really spicy enemies are going to be. Yep, so many places, so much to do. Like, we've barely put a dent in any of the mods we've been messing with. Yeah, I uploaded my Minecraft world to a server because my computer can handle playing it on a server more than it can handle... more than it can handle actually running the world itself, and I might open the server to community members at some point. For now, it's mostly just me doing a solo run, but with it on a server so my PC doesn't explode. It would be fun to just, like, at some point open it up and let people in whatnot, because if I decide to do that, I would need to get a plugin that lets me allocate a section of the area, a section of the map as my spot, so that people can't mess with it, because griefing's a problem. Okay, some of this flavor text in the restarting stuff is funny. Reactor detonation initiated. Wait, no, what? Stop that. That's not how this works. Calculating explosion ETA. No, don't do that. Stop this now. Explosion imminent. Okay, so they put a lot of silly flavor text in the startup information for these mods. It's funny. Because one of these mods does let you make a really, really fancy reactor that uses black holes or something, and if you don't maintain it, it will detonate and destroy everything in a couple thousand blocks distance. And you don't want that. Because it would destroy your house, it would destroy everyone's houses, it would destroy all the people, all the everything. It's a lot of mods. It is the mod pack known as All the Mods 10. So there's, I think it said there's 440 or so mods. Yeah, Fallout Minecraft. I wouldn't want that. I've worked hard on my house. I worked hard getting the stuff I have. I don't want my house to go boom. But yes, it is the All the Mods 10 mod pack, so it's a lot of mods. Empty thoughts, words unsaid, can't shut this out of my head. Keeping sane, there's no need. My entire life's come apart at the seam. There's no escape. I find myself alone and I'm happy, flying on the broken wings, hiding in my broken dreams, far away from everything. When the starlight beats the night in, flying on my broken wings, soaring on the open sea. No one here to bother me. No. I should see if I can maybe have a thing that sets up a automatic restart once a day. Because I know some servers do a twice a day restart, which honestly would be a good idea. I restarted before I would stream, I can restart it after. Backups. I can add, see, I can add backups, and once I'm done playing today, I will add or make a backup for the world. Just to make sure it is kept safe. Yeah, I know some server hosts have like an auto restart thing, so it'll restart at or whatever time you set, which makes it easier to manage. So servers have like, okay, this time and then this time 12 hours later is when it restarts, so people can know when it's gonna be and anticipate it. Which is useful, so I will need to see if my server host does that. Because it has a schedules thing, so maybe I can schedule a... Okay, yeah, I can schedule a server restart. True, like, if I do decide to open this to people in my community, I won't just make it willy-nilly open to anyone, because that's just inviting disaster. That is absolutely inviting disaster. Restarting the server makes it so that it basically just makes it so that the server isn't using up so many resources, like it's always good to restart like a computer or a server every so often, just so that it doesn't, just so it has time to like refresh itself and whatnot. So like a lot of big server and stuff will do like a twice daily server restart. But it looks like the server is back up. So let's see if we will fall through the void again or if we will be good. Yeah, it's just like scheduled maintenance and stuff. It's basically just to make sure that the server has time to cool down and not immediately just like start burning through its resources. It's like with any computer, you're generally meant to restart computers not constantly, but every so often. I generally restart my computer on a stream day, and I'll restart it before stream just so everything's fresh up.
Lizard.
Lizard. Yeah, I think for like the first few months, I'll keep it as just my solo instance run, and then I'll eventually open it to people and let people join in and have fun with it. Because like, it would be fun to do like like some of the special boss fights with other people, instead of trying them solo and potentially dying horribly multiple times. Because some of the special enemies are like really big spicy bosses. But yeah, I think for the rest of today's stream, we will make a cave to put a wither in, spawn a wither and fight it, and then we will find a deep dark and hopefully it leads to an ancient city so we can maybe fight a warden. But wardens are spicy. Wardens are really spicy. Because when you find an ancient city or a deep dark, the warden isn't going to be there. The warden only appears if you trip enough skulk sensors and summon it. And then it will crawl up out of the ground and try to find you. Okay, good. Yeah, the warden, the thing with the warden's whole gimmick is that it's blind. It relies on sound. So if you trip a skulk sensor, it'll crawl out, and then it's gonna use sound waves to try to locate you. And if you keep tripping the sensors, it's going to know where you're at immediately. And those guys are tough suckers. But let's see. Soul. Let's get some soul sand. So we can spawn a wither. Because I was gonna go into the nether to get soul sand, but it would be a little easier just to do it through creative, because it's just soul sand. It's not like something super rare or fancy. And this is where we were at before when it went poof. I think it's just taking its time to actually do the search because there's a lot of resources and a lot of stuff in the game. And I mean, we could have found the soul sand in the okay, there it is. Oh, that was a quest. Okay, let's tend to our quest. I'm gonna toss this pickaxe because that's useless. No, game, I said toss, not pick up. Okay, so let's see. Bounty ward. Enderman. You have indeed bullied some Endermen. See, these are the main spicy enemies. The Ender Dragon, a Wither, the Warden, the Wildling Chimera, the Starlight Golem, the Lunar Monstrosity, the Forgotten Guardian, a Ravager, an Elder Guardian, killed the Piglin Brute, Ooh, silicon. And then there's a tangled hatred, a rotten beast, and killing the llama trader. Which honestly I might, because he made my cat invisible for so long. I might just smite that sucker. Okay, if the trader is still near the village, I am going to smite that sucker so hard. Okay, we have even more skulls, so we can summon even more withers. Let's put some stuff away. Oop, that's map. Up. To kill the wither. It explodes, yeah, it explodes a lot, so don't do it near the base. So we won't. Bounty board. Alright, we did kill some spiders. Ooh, cooked chimkin, yummers. What else on the beginning did we do? Alright, we have the netherite template. Okay, Aldemodium. Yeah, we started this because we got netherite. Which... yeah, right, we need to find an ancient city. And the large cave... he might be near the house. I haven't checked in a bit, honestly. He's probably still near the house. Let's see, so we need to go to an ancient city, which is in any deep dark biome. So we can get an Aldemodium smithing template. Oh, goodness. An Aldemodium ingot. These aren't the ingots you're looking for. And yeah, so Aldemodium is the second chapter of the base quest line, and it is spicy dicey. If you need to go to an ancient city, you need to go to the end. There's stuff to do in the overworld. This takes you, so you need to go to the mining dimension. There's so much to do. So let's put stuff away, and then we will find the trader and we will smite him into next week. I can put the scrap away, because that'll make me another ingot. I don't quite need another ingot right now. Put that away. Put that away. Silicon. Diamond. Oh right, nope, that goes in. Here. We have so many of these smithing templates. Okay, let's put the chicken away. And then we can hunt down the llama trader. Oh, did he disappear? He used to just be kind of chilling over here. But the llamas are gone, so I think he's gone. That's unfortunate. Well, the next llama trader we see, we are going to smite into next year. Now let's put this chimkin away. Then we're gonna sleep. Then we're gonna go dig a hole into a mountain so we can spawn a wither and hopefully not perish horribly. Knowing the wither, it's probably going to hurt a lot. But we do have spicy magic. Yeah, the trader escaped for now. If it comes back, and it probably will, I am going to whoop its sorry butt. As a revenge for making my cat invisible for so long. I don't see it. So it's either wandered off or it knows I'm going to end it and is hiding. Pop. So I know generally like the ideal strategy for making a wither cage is just to go to bedrock, because the wither can't destroy bedrock. Nothing can destroy bedrock. But I kind of just want to try and fight it by digging into a mountain and making a cave. Because, I don't know if mob griefing is on. Actually, I can go to my server settings and make sure mob griefing is turned off. Or maybe that's a command I can type here. Okay, let me figure out what the command is for... Mob griefing. Okay, so it's game rule. False. There. Now, no matter where we spawn or where they're in, it shouldn't be able to break out of its cage. Because the wither explodes a lot. Like that's its main gimmick. It's that it explodes a lot. It explodes when you spawn it, it explodes while you're fighting it. It just explodes so much. So we're gonna go away from the house, dig a hole into the wall, and spawn this mother effer in and kick his butt. Crude oil. This is probably a good distance. I'm fighting the Minecraft embodiment of Michael Bay, yes. And once we're done fighting this, I know of a place that leads to a deep dark. So we might be able to find an ancient city there. So what's the golden hook do? Oh, it's experience. Right, that just increases experience gains. Basic armor. Netherite. And armor trim. Basic tools. There will be one for the golden sword. Stone sword. Harvest tier 4. We've got some diamonds. And yeah, we're not gonna be able to find this anytime soon. And then unobtainium is like the endgame stuff. Relics. We did pick up another relic. This sucker. That's more relic experience. Oh, and we got this one. What did we do with Mystic? Oh, yeah, right, we picked up prosperity shards. Productive trees. I forgot that there is a massive... trees. It's just trees. It's so many trees. It is all the trees ever. Okay, we still have more quest stuff to loot. Basic power. That should be everything. No building tips. Oh, productive trees. Okay, that should be everything now, unless that popped another quest. Okay, it didn't. That away. I could put some stuff in the backpack, so that I'm not just carrying a bunch of stuff. But yeah, the Bastion Ring is good for the Nether because it makes piglins passive to you, so you don't have to actually carry a piece of gold armor or anything. Okay, okay, let's put the backpack on. We can pop this, so that'll speed up some of our relics. Yep, so like the basic piglins won't bother you. The... Oh, research. Okay. So let's see, which thing... Fire Gauntlet can be upgraded. Power Left can be upgraded. 250% damage. Oh, and our Obsidian Skull. And I think that is everything that can be upgraded. Oop. Once we get this to 5... Oh no, it is 5. Okay, I was like... What's this ability? Oh, it functions as a shield. Okay, so my umbrella's a shield now. That's cool. But okay, we've done that, done our quest stuff. Actually, down here's a good place to spawn a wither, because it's not really gonna have much of a chance to fly upwards. And then we can magic the crap out of it. What's up, Necromancer chump? You get dunked on, nerd. Okay, we can find a little cave, and I'll put the wither in the cave. And that'll give us hiding. Nice little place to hide, so we can duck out. Howdy, howdy, Lux. Oh, I will take care of that. Actually, I can deal with that right now real quick. I have my phone up. But like, I don't mind the DMs at all if it's a clanker coming in to be a problem. So let's... Welcome. Clanker is... Oh, okay, I can take care of that real quick. And eventually I will invest in some mods for the server. For like the Discord at least. Ban. And the Clanker is gone. Thank you for notifying me. Oh yeah, bots. Cringe bots. That's not a mimic. I was worried one of these might be a mimic. Oh, that's a trapped chest. Well, it didn't have much in it anyway, so that's fine. I really do need to pay more attention to chests that I'm opening. Well, let's see, so let's grab the soul sand and the wither skeletons. Or skulls. Okay, so there's a deep dark near here. Okay, we're gonna find a cave spot. Find somewhere to spawn this sucker in. That's not big enough. Yeah, if you don't have enough space to spawn in the wither, it will teleport around until there's enough space, so it might end up above ground. And that's a problem and a half. If you do not want one of those suckers above ground destroying everything. Yes, I think this way will lead us to... Oh, you missed me, sucker. But I didn't miss you. Okay, I think down here will be good. Enough room to spawn it in, and... Okay, no, that's the deep dark. That's... we don't want to get near there, because that'll spawn in a... warden, and we don't want a warden and a wither at the same time. That'd be a problem. We can go up there. That's probably a good spot. Or as good a spot as any. And at least we know where there's a deep dark at, so... we can immediately go find a warden afterwards. Or find an ancient city. We don't need to find a warden, the warden will find us. Yeah, and like with the ancient city, the whole thing is you need to sneak. If you're not sneaking or you're not walking on a wall, you will be making enough noise that a skulk sensor can detect you and it will trigger one of the alarms. The skulk shriekers, and if one of those gets triggered... well, if it gets triggered too many times, a warden crawls out of the ground. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect place for a wither. So let's toss that. I don't need a potato. And then we gotta stay away because it will explode. Well, it's getting its health. Let's try Lob Creeper. Oh, that actually works a lot. Get creeped on, nerd. Can't get me from here, sucker. Okay, now you can get me. Oh, ow, 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 ow. That smarts. Everything hurts. That's enough lava. Ow. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Let's go, baby! Oh, we killed it. We killed that wither. Holy crap. Get wrecked, sucker. Oh. And we got so many goodies. A withering soul, which is actually a low drop chance. Got the nether star. We got a yellow heart. We needed this. Because we can make another one of the things for this so we get more hearts. We got a reward. We got quests done. And there's a little... this right here with more goodies. Oh, no, no, no. That's cringe. Oh, some of that's gone. Oh, all the goods are gone, but that's fine. We killed the wither. It came to play and it got wrecked. So let's see what's in our reward box. And also put that. Enchanted book, Curse of Bones. Ooh. But yes, we will immediately head home and make this into the canister we can put into this, which will give us more hearts. But also, let's claim our quests now that we've... Silicon. Why am I getting so much silicon? Lots of experience. And for our other uncommon reward. Oh, that was a bat. That bat kind of perished. Ooh, nether quartz. Useful. Beginning. That wither got withoned. Okay, yeah, so we know where this is, so let's just go home. So we can make a yellow heart canister. Heart. So it takes a red heart canister, miniature yellow heart. How do we get an enchanted... Oh. I think we have enough gold. We probably have enough gold. Yeah, you withered away. We probably have enough gold. Need 8. So this will get us... Exactly, we have exactly enough gold to make an enchanted apple. So let me grab the heart necklace. Because we can make another red heart canister easy. But we need to use this one to make the yellow. So I need an apple. And then the yellow heart. But yeah, I can't wait to see how many hearts this gives us. Because that red one gave us a single heart. But this yellow one's probably going to give us a bunch. So it's that. Yellow heart canister, let's go. How much did that give us? It looks like it just gave us one, but it probably gave us more. So I just need to make a canister. Easy. We have red hearts. I need another apple. And I need another wither bone. But yes, now that we've dunked on this sucker, we can go to the deep dark and maybe dunk on a warden. Because yeah, like one of the tricky things with the wither is after it takes enough damage, it will go into a melee only mode where you have to melee it, or it won't take any damage and it just starts to regenerate its health, which is annoying. So you generally go at it with a good melee weapon. So beep bop, boop borp, bip. And another star. I'm going to put that in here. It's not quite metal, but I could put it there anyway. Doot 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 doot. So many bones. I need that. I need that. So we've got the canister. So it's red heart. And where did I put the red hearts? Or I think they're still in the backpack. Okay, still in the backpack. And let's also repair our pyromancer gear. Exactly. Okay, so that's logs, that's seeds. I could put these in the wood chest. That's treasure. I put that away and the gold. And then hearts. You need one. And I should... Right, since I'm not in the nether right now, I don't need the bastion ring on. So I can put this other one on, because this other one's pretty poggers. Or did I leave it in the backpack? I left it in the backpack. Of course I did. Silly me. Yeah, this ring gives us 7.5 armor toughness and more experience gain. Oh, that's literally the same as this. I don't need two of those. Okay, let's put this away and look at our other rings, because we have a lot of rings. Ooh. Armor pierce and armor. That armor pierce would be good for literally anything. But wait, no, this is casting movement speed. Actually, no. We'll take the armor pierce and the armor. Okay, backpack. Put that away. That's stone. That's wood. Wood, wood, wood. Okay, then I can make bop, 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 and bop. We'll put that in the amulet. So now we have two of these in, a yellow and a red. Okay, so that's two, but I think it's not like two actual hearts, but it's probably more than just two. Let's put that away. That away. Gold. Okay, it is daytime, so we cannot sleep, but that is fine. I don't know. I don't think I can plant Inferium in my normal... Well, I mean, it's worth a try. See if I can plant this here. Oh, I can. Okay. Well, now... Let's go find an ancient city. As we are geared up, we've got good armor, good health. See, not every Deep Dark has an ancient city, but many of them do. So we can check the Deep Dark here. The large cave we found before has a Deep Dark in it. And we're just gonna head on down to the spooky, scary area and hopefully find an ancient city, because ancient cities have really good loot. But more importantly, we need to spawn a warden and kick its butt. And I don't think there's a cooldown on when wardens can spawn, so you could potentially trigger another after you kill one. But I do think it's only one at a time, so you can't spawn a bunch. Because that would be pain. Nobody wants to fight like 5 wardens. It was this way, this way, this way. Nope, not this hole. Close at least. I was like, wait, no, this isn't the hole. I think the hole we need is up this way. Yeah, this looks right. Yeah, this way, this way. Look at it this way. Barrel. I probably should have marched down the hole when I first found it. But it's fine. Okay, here it is. Okay, I whiffed the shot, but I'm also Mary Poppinsing down the cave, so... So it was this way, I believe. Okay, there it is. Like, all of this dark bluish green gunk is Skulk, and you have to sneak on this because you will trigger the sensors that will spawn a warden. And I would like not to spawn a warden until I actually get in. Until I find a city specifically. Well, I didn't mean to sink down in the water. Yes, Skulk. It is very dark and this place is very dangerous. But maybe there's an ancient city. Okay, can you piss off? Stupid zombie, you're going to get me killed. Like, if I didn't take care of that zombie quickly, it would have gotten me killed. But thankfully, there's no Skulk Shriekers nearby. There's a sensor, there's a catalyst. Catalyst can link to others, but I don't see any Shriekers. And Shriekers are what will summon a warden. If you trigger a Shrieker too many times, it will make a warden crawl out of the ground. This doesn't seem like it leads much of anywhere. So that's, yep, stealth action gaming in my Minecraft. It's more likely than you think. So yeah, that this is a deep dark biome makes me think there might be an ancient city somewhere, but question remains on how to find it. Because I hear stuff from the left. That makes me think there's something to the left. So we could honestly go down this way. This way, this way. And like once you're actually in an ancient city and you see a warden, you will realize that Minecraft is actually a horror game. You will quickly realize that, oh, Minecraft is in fact a horror game. Because I know when we went down to go fight the Wither, we found another section of Deep Dark. It might be worth heading that way. Or maybe dig in the wall a little. Start digging in your wall, twin. Things like this would benefit from an X-ray texture pack, but that's cheating. Okay, I don't need uranite. And also, yeah, people have gone insane with horror mods for Minecraft. Like, there's analog horror, there's things... Like, I don't want to touch the horror mods, because... From what I've seen, they just look terrifying. And I am a scared little cat when it comes to horror. Hey, there's more skulks this way. Oh, that's water. What are you doing? So, okay, this is where we first started. So let's head towards where we fought the Wither and look at these skulks there. 'Cause this... I think this mod pack has it's either the binoculars or the telescope, and God, the telescope is actually insanely useful for just trying to find things in the distance. Let's see, I can put... Oh, that's a little zombie, I think. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. You mother effer, you scared the crap out of me. Bort Simpson? Like, that skeleton scared the bejeebers out of me. Well, this was definitely not where we went for the Wither. Yeah, so let's head towards the Wither or where we fought the Wither that we spawned. Actually, does this lead to anything? No. That's one for the cringe comp. Thankfully, this has 5 charges on the backwards leap, so I could just climb. Yeah, I like using magic with the umbrella because it looks like I'm using the umbrella to cast spells, and it's funny. Okay, we haven't been to this section. Yeah, it just looks like we're casting magic with the umbrella, and that's kind of funny. Okay, I think this is where we need to go, because this is more Skulk. This might not lead to a ancient city, but it can lead somewhere. And again, I forgot to make like a torch charm or something so I could... Oh no, this leads somewhere. Or so I could have just like permanent lighting. I don't know. Eucalyptus! We're in a eucalyptus forest. So that don't lead nowhere. Because if this deep dark doesn't lead anywhere, the big cave we found last stream, I think, does have its own deep dark. That might lead somewhere. This just says eucalyptus forest. That's definitely not deep dark anymore. That's what you get for interrupting my spell casting, nerd. Right in the mouth. That really was a dental exam, hehe. You know, I know there's more deep dark this way. Quite a bit more, actually. Is this a deep dark biome, or are we still in the eucalyptus forest? Oh, it's another one of you suckers. Oh. Okay, let's grab the experience and skedaddle. No sense lingering there fighting infinite skeletons. Okay, this still says eucalyptus forest. Ow, you mother effer. Don't you... You stupid necromancer chump. This guy's aim sucks. Okay, now I gotta move this. Okay, this is eucalyptus forest, not deep dark, so... Doyman! I'll glad to take some more Doyman. And then we can just teleport to the large cave waypoint. Howdy, howdy, Lord Sesshomaru. Welcome, welcome. Or is the large cave waypoint? I thought it was. Ooh, nope, up. That's what you get for denying my spellcasting, suckers. Okay, apparently we don't have the large cave waypoint anymore, as far as I can tell. So, let's take the waystone. So let's put stuff away, then take the waystone and head to the large cave. Hopefully that has a ancient city, because I know ancient cities can be a little annoying to find. Ooh, Tearstone ring. Hey, yo. I should actually look at the rings that I can craft and whatnot. Because I keep forgetting that I've just been getting so many ring recipes. Oh, and an amulet. I still wish I would find something for a bracelet. Okay, bonuses. Attribute. Piglin neutrality, so that's a Piglin signet ring. Tearstone, effect immunity from gemstone. Could I make a fire immunity ring? Chain, rhinestone, 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 attribute. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that. Making spicy stuff. Also, I should see what food I have in my backpack just to make sure I'm not actually out. I still have some pancakes, I still have some smoothies. We're good. Also, wait, what boot am I wearing? Okay, let's see. I think it's the large case by Creosaurid. The names that these waystones are given are interesting. It's a random jumble of names. Oh, I'm falling to the world. Nope, no I'm not. We're here, as I know, at least in my world, I have a waypoint for a large cave. I think that might be here. If anything, I'll just have to off-stream go back into the non-server version of the world and look at the waypoints. But this might be it. This is either it or it's not. Remains to be seen, but we can swim. We have our swim boots. Ooh, fun, fun. Glad to hear. This is my 4th stream of this, and it's so good. So many mods, so much to do. It's a blast. I'm glad you're... I hope you're enjoying it too. But yeah, I'm kind of bummed that I lost my waypoint for the large cave. Oh, we can wander a bit, looking for cave and deep dark. Right, it's SCULK, not SK blah blah blah. Eh? Skulk centipede leech. Eh? There's... that sounds gross. Skulk centipedes, eh? Okay, none of that will help me find a deep dark, so... we're gonna go wander for a cave. Oh, no, that is... that sucks, Lux. That's definitely unfortunate. I'm thankful I don't have any picture frames anywhere near that could break. Cause I would hate to have to clean up glass on or around my desk. Hopefully it shouldn't take us... Ooh, 4,500 experience, that is a lot. I'm not nearly that high myself. No, I'm not really at much of a need of experience. Oh, Compass of Nature, Ooh, Nature's Compass, saplings, logs, and a compass. That's actually easy to make. I have saplings. Let's make one. That'll be easier than trying to wander around looking for a... So we need logs and saplings. I don't know how many logs we have, but nor do I know how many saplings. Okay, let's head out to where I was planting trees. We can head out to the tree farm area and just cut down some trees. Easy peasy. As I put an axe out there, so that'll be easier. I could probably cut down an oak tree or a jungle tree, something simple, not one of my fruit trees. Definitely not the bee tree. We need the bees. Bees are good. Oh, we have saplings. I thought I had an axe in there, but I have an axe here. 4 logs? This oak tree will suffice. And now I need to make a compass. Ooh. Elderberries. Oh, oak saplings. Okay, I don't have to waste my fancy saplings. Oh, bop, 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 bop. I do want to plant some netherwood, so let's... Put that there. Put that there. Put the rest back. Okay, and then a compass is redstone and iron. Easy peasy. So we will make that, and then find a deep dark and do some shenanigans. Also, I should stop carrying the axe with me. I don't quite need the axe. Oh yeah, yeah, my bestie taught me yesterday that the tilt key is Optimine, which is really useful. Being able to just power mine everything. Let's put the axe away. Make a compass, make the nature compass. That wood, that wood. An AO quest completed. Ooh, red currant. Oh, Nature's Compass gives you a list of biomes you can search for. Select a biome, hit search, you'll see some info. Okay, that is actually insane. I got a bucket. I don't need a bucket. Be gone, bucket. Here's potions when eaten. Useful. Okay, deep dark. Okay, so the one I was at is not quite. But that one's not a bad journey, so let's sleep and then off we go. Also, hello little Starbunkle. When did you get in here? You want to be our friend too? Okie dokie, off we go. Onwards to our grand adventure to fight a warden or die trying. At least 1,000 blocks isn't that far. Yeah, 1,000 blocks is not gonna be that far. Well, howdy, howdy, derper. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you are having a fantastic Monday. Monday. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Man, a compass that points you to a biome is actually kind of cracked. This will make getting annual... Ooh, explorer's compass. How do I make Enderium? Oh lead dust, platinum dust, ender pearl. Well, I don't have platinum. I think I have lead, and I have ender pearls. Explorer's compass is going to be a little ways off, but at least this will point us to a deep dark, so we can... Like, there was a little deep dark-ish area near, but that wasn't deep dark enough. But this is pointing to an actual deep dark. But I will definitely need to off-stream work on getting platinum and making an explorer's compass. Because being able to find an ancient city just by pointing at it with the compass would be so nice. But I don't mind a little personal exploration just finding a deep dark. Yeah, I'm still very, 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 very new to this mod pack. I've used some of the mods before in other packs, but I'm still exceptionally new, so I'm learning a lot. And dang ghosts. Get us off, ghost. 569, negative 912. And I hope I run into a llama trader, because the one that was by my base is gone. And I want to smite it into non-existence for... Well, I was gonna smite the one that was at my base into non-existence for turning my cat invisible for like 10 minutes yesterday. When I first got it, but that trader disappeared, so we're going to find another trader and take our vengeance out on them. Man, this umbrella is so good. I think I have like 5 or 6 uses of the push, so I could just go over any gap and climb so much. Okay, we're 1,000 blocks away to the deep dark. Less than 400. Okay, 200 away. Oh, it's probably down here. $569 and negative 912. So we're getting close. Close, close, close. About 100 blocks out. Perfect. And that away. But then it's gonna be underground. So we need to find a cave entrance. Oh, I was wondering why I could see through this. It's packed ice. It's black ice. Very tricksy black ice. Hard to see in real life, so you will absolutely slip on it and fall on your butt. Okay, so it says it is below us. So let's start digging down. Okay, I do have enough coal and torches to make or coal and sticks to make torches. Okay, Deep Dark is below us. Time to descend into a horror game. Yeah, I hear a skeleton. We're right by a cave. Tin. We are 13 away, so we can turn. Just make a little circle staircase. Let me show you this world through my eyes. Sometimes it just looks like paradise. We never reach the stars. Oh, how I love you too. See this world through my eyes. I should have made another pickaxe. I mean, I have plenty of diamond. I could just use the... I'll just start using the diamond for now. I can make another diamond pick easy. Or even find one. It's kind of annoying that it doesn't tell you what the Y value for the Deep Dark is. But that's fine. You can do a diggy down. At least we're kind of circling it, so we're not completely lost. Yeah, I can hear zombies, so we're near something. Iridium? I got excited for a moment because this stuff is kind of deep dark colored. That's a concerning sound. But that also might mean Ancient City. We've got to be getting close because we're at Y26. So we are hella underground. Okay, this leads us out to... And it says we're above it. And if we do find an ancient city, we can put some of this extra stone in a chest. Because we have so much stuff we don't need. Digging around the ore, because I don't need to pick up a bunch of ore. Okay, deep cave diamond, I think. It is diamond. Pick that up. Or we can't pick it up because our inventory's full. I guess the deep dark is even further down. Yeah, I do So I might need to staircase down more. But at least we've spotted Skull, and that's important. Are you a mimic? Are you TNT trapped? No. Oh, I do need Amethyst. Amethyst is always good. Okay, looks like we're gonna staircase down, but we can staircase down right here. And I will definitely work on getting getting the platinum I need to make the Explorer's Compass. Oh, Echo Shards, It's gonna take me a bit to get Echo Shards. But this does say we're still in the deep dark, which is good. Because I know Echo Shards can come from an ancient city, which is our current goal. It's funny, the thing that can point us to an ancient city, we need stuff from an ancient city to make. Darkstone. That's a quest. Not particularly one that I even knew I could do. Okay, we're at Bedrock, so this Deep Dark probably doesn't have a city. So what I can do is I can teleport home, put things away, and we can take the compass to another waypoint we've been to. And that'll point us to another Deep Dark. And we'll go to a further away waypoint.
One day I'll fly alone the mountains, dreaming of the stars.
one that I know is like 2,000 blocks from our home. And that'll probably help. Everything just needs to load in. So much stone. Yeah, I will have it search again once we are at the other waypoint. And you know what? I'm here. I might as well upgrade. Well, I need to make an upgrade bench. Netherite. Smithing table. I don't think I have a smithing table. It's 4 planks and 2 ingots. I might as well make a netherite pickaxe while I'm here, just because I have what I need. Bidep. And I will go upstairs and make sure I don't have a smithing table first. Just so that I'm not making a second one if I do. Oh, it doesn't look like I do. Meow meow. Dual crafting. Nip, nip, nip. Actually, wait, I should repair this first. Because a fully repaired diamond pickaxe is going to be a better netherite pick than a unrepaired one. And it'll cost less to repair it, because I just needed 2 diamonds, maybe? Of which I have 40. Toothpick. There we go. Then we pop that. That. There we go. I'm glad you like my house. I can show off the upstairs. Got a cozy little bedroom with a patio. Got my orchard out back where I'm growing all kinds of fruit and spices and stuff. This window, it's a heart, but it's pink, blue, and white. But the basement window, or the downstairs window, is purple and pink, because I wanted to make it Iron Mouse colors. And also, I don't know if you've seen our froggy. This is Koki. Koki the frog, she's just being chillin'. This friendly starbuncle, I don't know if I can tame it. I will figure that out eventually if I can tame it. Okay, a desert. This is the perfect place to search for another deep dark. Basic tools. Netherite pick. And Dorkstone. Okay, pop. Deep dark, start search. Oh, are we literally on top of a deep dark? Well, then I need to find a cave. I'm not gonna dig through the village. But man, we are literally on top of a deep dark. That's kind of goated with the sauce. I just need to find a cave underground. Maybe this deep dark will have an ancient city, and then we can fight a warden and do some looting. The tricky part's just going to be finding a cave. Not quite a cave. And we are not even 100 blocks away, so that's perfectly fine. If we have to wander 100, 200 blocks away and make our way back, we can do that. Because the compass is pointing us where we need to go. This might lead somewhere. Nope, that leads to getting stuck. That could be a cave. There could be a cave over here. Oh, that's oil. Getting further away. I might just have to dig down if I can't find a cave entrance. Wait. Cave, maybe? Kind of cave, not quite deep enough. This way though, maybe. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Nope. I'm probably gonna have to staircase down. Winge. Well, let me grab my shovel. A lot of this is sand. Okay, this pickaxe is mining pretty quick. Gonna need to make more torches. To grow with so much war. A whisper to a roar. No more crying. It's time for me to soar. Feel like I'm finally broken. Feel like I'm back from the dead. My strength and my confidence growing out of my way, 'cause I'm armed and ready. Armed and ready, ready. I'm ready. Ready, ready, armed and ready. Ooh, okay, cave. The golden one who burns just like the sun. My misery, my agony have taught me to fly. Pain that I flew of me with a new war cry. I'll live my life like every day's the last. No living in the past. Best days ever. What's up, suckers? Oh, that was a double kill. Speedy boy, aren't you? I'm ready. Ready, ready, armed and ready. Call me sweetheart and I'll tear you apart. Just call me sir. Try to resist when you meet my new fist. Bye bye. Just look at the fire in my eyes. Bring my strawberry sunrise. And now you're saying, God damn it. Okay, so the deep dark is this way. Or it's around here, so let's just go down. Also, I should snipe that witch if I didn't already. Haha, get dunked on, nerd. Ba 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 ba. Okay, I need to BRB real quick chat, so I'm gonna barricade myself in for safety. So quick BRB.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like them frogs. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like them frogs. Gay. Friggin' frogs. for you. Frogs! I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs!
Mhm. And I am back. Let us continue our hunt for this ancient city. Oh, you want to go, Mr. Skeleton? Yeah, you think hiding's gonna help you? Absolutely not. So we pretty much just need to go down. Because we're roughly above it. What is this? Redstone locks, eh? Oh, okay, this takes us down.
Once, like a dream, you looked at me,
Okay, so it's
and
more this way.
everything felt new.
At least this is taking us down. Down is good. That'll lead us somewhere.
Time slipped away. The
We're only 29 blocks away. I mean, if I have to dig through the wall, I don't mind. We're probably at the... Yeah, we're Y negative 13. We're probably at the Y level for it, so let's find a nice cozy spot and start digging.
and I know for some it's temporary, like a shooting star.
I frankly don't remember how deep ancient cities are.
This will always be. It's my destiny to be in love with you.
Well, that took us somewhere.
Some people
Not quite the where we wanted, but somewhere.
others never get it right. Love's fickle.
So we can staircase down from here.
One thing that I know.
Tough. This ain't so tough. Even a scrawny little cat girl like me can break it. Okay, Fort Simpson. I will grab the osmium. Osmium is good. Don't have a lot of it. Could use more of it. Okay, this is good. This is good. Crimside. This is taking us further down. A bit away from where it's pointing, but... Okay, an upgraded monster room, eh? Can I grab a chest from up here? That's what I wanted to do. In fact, I'm gonna magma bomb you all. Yeah, get wrecked, nerds. Ow, ow, ow. You Okay, that was a mistake. Something bombed me, and I fell. But there is a lot of treasure in there. Oh my god, Chad, it's a magic missile. Magic missile. We did it, Chad. We found magic missile. It's only common, but it's magic missile. I cast magic missile at the darkness. I'm absolutely going to slot that in. I think what I need to do is just maybe barricade this off so they can't get to me. Then I could loot. God, we are so deep and we haven't found it yet. I might actually have to work on finding platinum. Before between -64 and 36. Okay, we're at bedrock. So the deep dark's above us, and it's probably small. Bummer. So I suppose I can next Sunday's Minecraft stream, our goal will be to fight a warden and get to the other. So we will just need to find platinum. Like, how do I make platinum site? So yeah, we're definitely gonna need to just look for platinum, and what does platinum even look like? If we find platinum, we can make the compass that'll point to us specifically to a structure, and then we can definitively know where an ancient city is, so we're not wandering aimlessly. So I suppose while we're climbing our way up, we could look for platinum. See if we can find at least some, because I think... Well, no, we still need echo shards, which we need from an ancient city. This might be a dead-end hole. Okay, let's look at our Waystone. So there's the desert village there. We went there and that sent us elsewhere. We could go down to Creosored and try and look for a deep dark there. See if there's a... See where the closest one to that is. Because we've done it from here, we've done it from here. We haven't done it from here, so... Let's go to Creosored. Oop. And now to give me a chance to... Oh, I'm falling. I'm falling. I'm falling. I'm spawning. I'm back. I could just unload some of this stone and junk in a random chest. Actually, I'll keep the cobbled deep slate. That'll be good for getting up. And I'll put some things in the backpack, and then we will give it one last attempt for the stream. Wait, Enchanted Scroll Platinum Site? Okay, I will save that. I will use the Platinum Site scroll off-stream to find platinum. I didn't even realize I had that. And okay, Nature's Compass. deepity dark. Okay, there's one 1200 away. So we're at. So that's. I think that's different than the Desert Village. Or the Desert Village 2. So yeah, one last attempt to find a deep dark in an ancient city, and if we can't, then we'll devote next stream to doing so. Also, look at the boats! I'm on a boat and it's going fast and got a nautical theme, Pashmina Afghan. I'm the king of the world on a boat like Mio, like Leo. If you're on the shore, then you're sure not Mio. Falkland, I'm on a boat, motherfucker. You climb trees, I'm climbing buoys, motherfucker. Okay, 800 away. It's like that last one, we didn't even find the deep dark. So I don't know where we're supposed to be. Okay, this is definitely going to be not that one. Perfect. And I will also work on doing some chunk loading off stream, because I think there's a plugin I can put on the server that'll let me just chunk load, and it'll basically just load chunks while I'm not on. Which makes it so there's more that I can explore without having to let the game load. Like this, because we're loading this. Because we've never been in the deep cold ocean before. Okay, less than 400 away. Ooh, out of the cold and into the warm. Fun fact, even though it's cold, even though parts of the ocean, even though parts of the ocean are warm, they are not actually warm. They're just not as cold as other parts. And so they can better support certain types of sea life. Warm ocean just means it's not freezing frigid cold like the Arctic. Warm ocean would be like Hawaii or the Caribbean, stuff like that. Grab the raft. Okay, so we are 50 away. It's this way. This way. Look at it this way. So now we just need to find a cave. What's up? I tried, nerd. Now you can discover how to huh? Forgotten knowledge? Eh? I guess I've killed enough things that I can learn something ancient. I haven't even read these 3 scrolls yet, honestly. God, no. No tests. I haven't taken a test in ages. Absolutely not. No tests. I'm not a teacher. That's a temple thingy. I'm not a teacher, I'm just some dweeby nerd who happens to know a lot about a bunch of random things. Well, okay, I can't... We are 16 away, so let's just staircase down as usual. You get an A+. If this were like a tier list, it would be an S or something arbitrarily above S, because tier lists don't have to stop at S. I know people do like SSS or something silly. Water. What are you doing? Okay, so the deep dark is near, but it is. On break. I need my air. Okay. Oh, now I need to find a section of this cave that is not flooded. Because it's deep dark is... Okay, let's just staircase down again, away from the water. I can think of at least 10 other cat girls who would be better than me, but I appreciate that you think so. Okay. It says it is 4 away. So we can perhaps go for a swim. Yeah, funny joke, cat going for a swim. Okay, so it is 24 away. Let's just... Okay, deep slate, so we're getting deeper, but we're not at bedrock yet, which is good. What the heck is dirt doing down here?
I'm okay when I'm your slave.
Okay, that's a good joke. That is a penny-worthy joke. I approve. Also, I hear enemies near, or like zombies and stuff, so might be leading to a cave. Oh, okay, so that away is an opening. So this might actually lead somewhere. Bob and the Hungry? Who the heck is that? Oh, they're below us. Well, Bob N has met his demise. Yeah, Bob did in fact bite off more than he could chew. Okay, now zombies can't spawn. Perfect. Ooh. Goodies. Oh, bell pepper. We have that. We don't know if we have that. Biosteel. Blaze Storm, we have. Shulkium Leviosa. Let's see. Let's take the amethyst and that. Nothing terribly useful. How far are we from the... We could dig out to that big cavernous area I see, and maybe that'll lead to something. bell pepper. I don't... Ooh, actually... Fancy stone sword. What was the other challenge thing? Oh, this can... Oh, I can make ents. I can turn these in... I can turn trees into ents. That's cool. Love me a nice ent. Okay, put backpack back on. And we will mine our way out to the cave. As we are well underground. I can't believe it. This is happening. I think, oh well, what am I to do? I didn't know that I would fall in love with you. And what to do right now, I haven't got a clue. I just bide my time, and when I want to say I love you, I say... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Every shadow lane wants to share her reign, so come and join me in my castle. We'll crush our enemies, bring them to their knees, and though I have a tendency to babble. And what to do right now, I haven't got a clue. I'll just bide my time, and when I wanna say I love you, I say... I'll say boo-hoo, boo-da-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo, boo-da-boo. When I wanna say I love you, I'll say... I kind of thought this would have opened up into the cave. Unless that's showing the surface, which... kind of weird. Would be kind of... that would be kind of weird. That's an unfriendly sound. It kind of sounds ominous. But maybe that means we're heading towards where we want. Not a problem. You have nothing to apologize for. Just like a certain boss lady who apologizes for everything and, again, has nothing to apologize for. Boop, boop. Well, this is potentially gonna be a bummer. We dug down to something. And we're a little itty bit away from where it says the deep dork is. But I don't see any skulk. I'm gonna have it look for a deep dark again. Okay, it says we're on it. Could be under it, could be above it, I don't know. I think what I'm gonna have to do is just... I did say deep dork. Yeah, what I might have to do is just off-stream look for an ancient city and then mark down a waypoint so that I can just teleport back there. Unless we stumble upon it while we're heading back up. But I don't think we're gonna stumble upon it. It does have Explorer's Compass, but it is decisively expensive. Namely that it needs echo shards, which I could get from occultism, but no, that... Like, I need a recovery compass, which needs echo shards, which needs... an ancient city. Which is the mildly annoying part. That the thing I need to get this is in an ancient city. I still need to figure out if this box of eternal... Okay, that's... I definitely don't have one that has a possessed warden. Particle collision... Yeah, for this, it's spicy. Like, I have netherite ingots. I could get enderium, because that's not the worst. Because it's just 2 ender pearls, 3 lead dust, and a platinum dust. And that gets me 4. Which, a little pricey, but I could get easy. It's just getting the echo shards, that's the pain. But yeah, this nature's compass we have, it points us towards any biome we want. So I've been having it point me towards the deep darks, and while it's succeeded, I've not quite found one that leads to an ancient city, which is quite annoying. Beep. What's up, nerd? Think you're gonna shoot at me? Nope. So I will definitely need to find platinum off stream, but I have a scroll that'll make it so I can see platinum. And then I will need to locate an ancient city that I can mark down. And I mean, I don't mind wandering, using this nature's compass to find deep darks and potentially an ancient city. So far, the deep darks we found have just been small. Ow. Rude. So, yeah, we'll definitely just need to look for an ancient city off stream, make a waypoint, and then next Sunday when we stream more Minecraft, we can immediately head there and go bully a warden. Or get bullied ourselves. Knowing my luck, I'm going to get turbo bullied by this warden. So I might as well just head home. Because this skeleton's aim is turbo garbage. But I do want to see... Yeah, because the only place I know definitively has Echo Shards is an ancient city. But... the mods might have introduced other ways to get Echo Shards, so I'll have to just look that up as well, because... if I can get Echo Shards another way, that would actually be poggers, because then I could make the compass and it'll tell me where I need to go to find an ancient city. What's up, nerd? It gets skewered. But this is a... I'm gonna put a waypoint in here because this is a really nice cave. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure before next Sunday I will figure out some way to get Echo Shards or find an ancient city somewhere. For now, let's just head home and put some things away, and then we could call it stream for today, because it's been 6.5 hours. And I will work on getting my gear repaired, namely my trident, because my trident's kind of getting a little busted. Stone.
Salutations!
Oop. Thank you for the follow, Vertex. Thank you, and salutations. Hope you're having a good Monday. My VTuber kind of went silly dumb for a little, but there it goes. Yes, welcome, welcome. And you god, this runs so much nicer now that it's uploaded on a server. We've had no issues with lag or anything. That was a good stretch. Just glad my joints didn't pop. Oh, welcome. I am indeed in the Twitch Creator Clubs. Or Twitch Creator Club VTubers, and was live. Bop. Bop. Oh, wrong button. This button. But yes, that was a very fun and considerably less lag-filled Minecraft stream. Which, you know, it's always nice when there's no lag.
Salutations!
Ooh. Howdy, howdy, Slate. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. And salutations. Oh, it's much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. I have been live for 6 hours 40-ish minutes now, so I should work on actually eating food. So let us find somebody to raid out to for tonight. See who's having a good Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. I am terrible with the days of the week, but that tends to happen when you do nothing but stream. Ooh, I know someone we can raid into. Another super cool cat girl. Oh, she's doing a tier list. What kind of tier list? I don't know. I see cartoon characters, I see game characters. We're gonna raid into Callie, who's doing a tier list of some kind. I don't know what kind. But it looks like it's fun, so let us send our love to Callie. So, as always, my lovely catfish, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Monday and start to your week. And remember, Big Sis loves you always.